Geico, have you never heard a guitar go like like that? Have you never heard that in any song besides Pornography? Because it happens. It's like, I'm assuming that's why you're calling it that. Anyway, this is Beat Block Skyway from Super Mario 3D World. What a stupidly named game. This specific, what is it about the song if not the guitar? Wow, I just completely spaced out, sorry. I was responding to someone on Twitter. Listen, we're gonna find out together what this person says in response to this, okay? Not to go over the entire fucking Twitter argument, but basically, you know, something about, like, people keep saying Kamala Harris is gonna take their guns away. Maybe she, like, supports mandatory buybacks on assault weapons. I think that's what they're saying. I haven't even heard of that. Maybe it's true. I don't care, to be honest. And I was telling this person that because he fucking came at me. And I told him I actually don't even like her. I'm just voting against so that the guy who says he wants to jail political critics doesn't win. And then a series of, you know how they go. But, like, I'm giving him a chance. Like, listen to the man. I must have missed that part. Like, is this one of the people who thinks he never said that? Because there are people who are like, oh, Trump never said that. So I'm curious what the next strategy is going to be. If he's just, like, not going to bother looking, or if he's going to be like, oh, well, he didn't mean that. Oh, but also, if he did mean that, it was actually good. You know, that kind of thing. You get an ant colony, become an ant tuber. No, I prefer to keep pets as, like, my version of keeping pets is just, like, looking at animals that are near my house. Or, like, sometimes a jumping spider appears, and I get to see him, like, one time, and then he disappears again, and I never see him again. Thought this guy was cute. You can see his little face right there. That beeping noise in the song is triggering a memory, but I don't remember where. It's from a Mario game. Or you might have heard it in, like, a meme or something. Yeah, I don't like keeping animals in captivity, really. I mean, like, house cats are kind of evolved for it, like, you know, they expect it and stuff. Like, there's animals that are fine. And, like, I don't think bugs are gonna really give much of a shit about being in an enclosed space as long as there is room enough for them, which isn't hard if they're that small. The song is in porn. Okay, that was my second guess. My second guess was that, like, you're just so fucking brain rotted on your internet pornography, as the youths are calling that degeneracy these days, that the only thing you associate that song with is some fucking R34 meme that, like, got popular that I hadn't even heard about. I'm so far removed from that shit. Did you know jumping spiders recognize faces? At first I thought that said, did you know jumping spiders are fascists? And I was about to have my heart broken. We're gonna play Satisfactory. Wait 1 second. Okay. We are not here with Avery. I don't know where Avery is. Let me just, like, do this just to make sure this guy isn't posting gore at me. Okay, so his strategy was to just completely ignore it. I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory. I can put this back. Wait. Where's my background? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory. Avery's not here, but they will be soon, like within a few minutes, probably, according to them at least. Oh, it's 3D World. I said that like right at the beginning. Anyway, yeah, hello everyone. Geico, Brex, Staxel, Skylar, Jaden, probably like one person I'm forgetting, Somnium, Jubika. Reminds me of asking my friend if they like Smashing Pumpkins and they associate it with a girl. Yeah, man, like some people are just like, get your fucking dick out of your own brain, man. Out of your... jamming it in their own ear canal. All they know is... allosexuals, man, I'm telling you. 2 more days. 2 more days. I genuinely think it's going to be a relative landslide for Kamala. I think it's going to be a minor landslide. I'm going to take my Ritalin, otherwise I have a feeling I'm going to fall asleep by the end of the stream, even though I'm starting it at 3 p.m. Hang on. Oh wait, no, this is my loser single-player world that I was playing to, like, have something to do while I was too depressed to do any actual work. So I did fake work in a video game. This is my oil plant. It's pretty far away from my main base, but this is the... I started in the desert, and there ain't no oil here. I guess I'll just show this off slightly while we wait for Avery. R/196, is that the gender one? This guy is, very, very good at planking. With just, like, the 2 front arms. Very, very strong core. Just water coming from down there, going into the coal generators, which are receiving petroleum coke from the oil foundry thing. Wait, no, so you put the oil and then it makes plastic and the residue goes into the coke maker, and that goes into the generators to power this whole shindig. And if there's too much going into the generators so it doesn't get backlogged, it goes into the thing that eats objects and gives me tickets that I can exchange for cash and prizes. And that's that setup. We also got rubber. I think I might have already mentioned that. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just show off my single player base while we wait for Avery. God, I don't even want to imagine. I don't even want to think about 4chan's LGBTQ board. I don't want to think about 4chan at all. There was a time in my life. It was about 1 week where I frequented R9K, and it was very much a low point. It was like 1 week until like that. I'm a fast learner, so like. Or maybe that's slow. Maybe, like, most people would spend 3 seconds on there and then decide to leave. It took me a week. So maybe I'm kind of dumb, actually. But many people just stay there. Like, imagine how stupid those fucking people are compared to me. I hope Mako tries to pull another Jan 6 from boost so they fail miserably and forever identify as fucking losers they can't admit when they lost. I mean, it's gonna fucking happen. Except Joe Biden is in charge of the president, so like maybe he'll actually do something to stop it more, because Trump was president when that happened. I hope, like, I don't know, it's gonna be... I mean, like, even if they fucking succeed, it's like... Dude, the military is just gonna come and kill you all. Like, if they actually take over, like, that building, and, like, they kill all the people in charge, it's like... You think they're gonna just be in charge now? That's not how it fucking works. This isn't the goddamn, like... This isn't... Not even medieval times. This is not, like, the age of tribal fucking overlords, where, like, whoever kills the guy is considered the strongest one, so he's in charge now. That's not how this shit works. Like, I don't even know what could have happened if they were more successful than they were. I'm sure people have talked about it, like, maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm not. I feel like they're just fucking stupid. The only reason Jan 6 happened was because they thought Trump was going to protect them for legal consequences, then that didn't happen. Well, he wants them to, though. Like, he's said many times, like, people fucking died in January 6th, and he wants to pardon people. It's fucking insane, man. How, like, Anyway. Wait, I gotta see if he responded, though. Okay, they're just ignoring me again. I gotta do your own research, guy. This actually pisses me off. Like, I'm literally asking him, like... I am literally asking you to provide an example that would help your goddamn case if you provided it to me. Do a shred of goddamned work for once in your life instead of just copying and pasting the same sentence. 17,000 fucking separate times. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen after Kamala wins. It's gonna be, I think it's going to be more fervorous, but also more pathetic. Like, I don't think... Like, they're gonna fucking try, and it's gonna... Like, it might get violent, people might die. But... Like, I feel like one way or another, Trump is gonna be over after this. Hell, he might run in 2028, like, fully dementia-tized... And yet still, his followers are just gonna not give a shit. He's gonna be, like, significantly worse than Joe Biden looks at his worst times, and people are still gonna be voting for him. He's gonna, like, forget that he decided not to run. He'll be, like, 90 years old. I don't know how old Trump is. He's gonna, what, 70 or 80 something? He's... In 2028, he'll be older than Joe Biden is right now, I think. Or something like that. Anyway, I took a different approach to how I did things here. I played it slightly more like I played Factorial. We're 9 steps ahead of you. Like, they never say anything, man! They just say, ha! If only you knew how wrong you are. Tell me how wrong I am! Like... You want to win the argument, or do you want to just, like, copy and paste the sentence? What are you getting out of this shit? So, here comes the iron, and then, you know, you refine it and all that. And then, this is basically, like, all of my iron, for the most part. It's just going to, like, a bunch of different things. Making, you know, all the basics, the rods, the screws, the plates. We got heavy plates coming out of here. And this was, like, annoying to get set up at, like, all of this I have set up at pretty much 100% efficiency. Like, these rotors, these are making 10 rotors per minute consistently. And in order to achieve that, I had to do everything from this block over here. I had to do this. I had to do this just to get that going. Without using any, like, power shards, because that causes horrible energy inefficiencies. But it does save on space inefficiencies. It'll kind of be in his best interest to lose this election, because then he can just keep running till he dies. I mean, maybe? I seriously do not know what's going to happen to the Republican Party after Trump. I hope they just become irrelevant. I really do. Like, It's gonna take a while for them to become irrelevant enough for another party to stand a chance, but god, I hope it happens. Also, man, imagine if, like, we actually get a viable third party and it ends up being like the fucking Green Party, with Jill sign a paid Russian asset. Like... oh god. I want Bernie Sanders. They brought a tarot reader on Fox to see Trump's fate, Trump's fate 2024, and she pulled the Five of Cups, which is a sense of loss, disappointment, not getting something you wanted. Oh please, oh please. Oh my god. Everything would be so funny. Like, there's more people betting on Trump winning than betting on Kamala winning, so like those, like, people are gonna lose money. Like, everything's gonna be so good if he loses. And by everything's gonna be so good, I mean we're gonna have a president who, I don't even want to talk about Israel. Ah, fuck. Remember, anyone in chat, if there's anyone in chat who still thinks that, like, they're not gonna vote, I doubt this. I think of the 4 concurrent viewers right now, either you are not in America, you have already voted, or you can't vote. Or you're already gonna vote for Kamala. But, like, there are people who think that Kamala is, like, worse for Palestine than the Republicans, when Trump has said he wants to deport pro-Palestinian student protesters. I made a video about this. But yeah, like, she's still really fucking bad on it. It's just that Trump manages to be, like, even worse. It's really impressive. It is, like... The only thing the Republicans are good at is managing to be even worse than the Democrats in every conceivable way. Even the ways that you should think, how the fuck could any party possibly be worse than this? They manage it every time. Anyway, hi Avery. I was just showing off my single-player game here. I'm not any further than you are. But...
Wow, getting further than I am. I see how it is.
Actually, I specifically haven't played in a while because I'm just about caught up. I just started oil production, which I think is where we were at. Fuck. I didn't click the load game button.
Can I go out there in the fucking desert? Like a fucking oil baron?
Yeah. Actually, the oil wasn't here. I had to go elsewhere for the oil.
Look at your fucking pipes. Those are cringe. They're not even, like, gangly. Everything's on a platform.
Oh, you know what else would be really funny about Trump losing? Elon Musk. Elon Musk has poured so much money into Trump winning, and, like, he's gonna oh, having all of that been for waste would be so good.
Hi.
Chat, what's your favorite reason to hate Elon Musk? I keep forgetting them, to be honest. Like, every now and then I remember one, like how all of his children hate him, or how he thinks cis is a slur, or how he allows right-wing accounts to say the N-word on Twitter without banning them. But, like, I know there's way worse. Or the time he got rid of the construction tape, or, like, the yellow safety lines or something in a factory, and because it was because, like, he didn't like the color yellow. Or the time he... You can join, by the way. Oh, wait, that's right, I have to... Oh, you don't need a code?
No, I'm loading the game.
Oh. Or the time he said he was going to install a Hyperloop in some city because he didn't want them to actually go through with the public transport system that they were proposing. And then he said, so they were like, okay, you can do that instead, and then he never did it, so that the NIDR thing happened. But I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting way worse. Child slavery? Well, who doesn't do child slavery in America?
I'm gonna need the link to the think.
I don't know what that means, Geico. Do you think he doesn't have a will done and all? Oh wait, that... I see. 1 second. Your passcode? Why are you over there?
I be where I wish to be.
No, you're here. Me imagining
So rude.
Kamala win is like letting her drive a car that hit a tree, but if Trump win is like avoiding said tree but full gas to the nearest cliff. A little bit. I mean, I would compare it more to like crashing into a tree but your airbag saves you versus veering off a cliff like into an active volcano where you do not perish but merely meet with a fire ifrit who curses you to be his slave for the next 100 years. That's kind of what a Trump car crash would be like, in my opinion. Alright, that's right. I made this giant building where cubes are produced, I think. Damn, I'm having frame rate issues. Let me close Clip Studio, just in case that helps. Hi, Akira. I voted already, so I kind of want to just null out all the politics until the actual election. Well, that's too bad. I'm probably not going to talk that much about it, especially because I do need to actually focus on the game. Once my Ritalin fully kicks in, which I think it's happening right now, it's going to be a lot easier for me to just focus on this one thing, though I might also get distracted, which might actually make it worse, I'm not sure.
Like, there's 2 more days. Just gotta ride it out.
Oh yeah, I'm not streaming on Tuesday, by the way. I'm going to be busy hoping and fucking praying. Ah yes, this is the last thing we saw was Avery's slug track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also voted a little while ago via mail. Hopefully no one's ballots end up in a box that gets lit on fucking fire. That would be bad. Okay, so we're going for fluid packaging. I know we're making all of these things already, so. Oh yeah, steel production is that way, I think. That was pathetic. What's this? Motors. Yeah, this is a whole place. It's a lot prettier than my save, that's for sure. But I wanted to see what it was like to just be on the flat plains where I could build however I wanted. Alright, some of those. Where are we making copper plate? Should be here. So I wasn't able to last week because I was celebrating birthday weekend. Forgot my parents dropped by voting places Friday, so just gotta figure that out Tuesday. Yeah, hopefully you're not in one of the like districts where there's like a single polling station and you have to stand in line for like 6 hours. No Kamala winning celebration. You think we're gonna know if she wins on November 5th?
You don't know how counting works. Like,
it's not over till January 7th, my man.
Yeah, like it's gonna be exciting. It's when I gotta start like keeping the tab of Race to 270 up, and I gotta check every night which states get their counting in, and like who's siding on who. But other than that, like you don't know until it's done.
How long did it actually take to like finish counting all the what did you just say, the 270 things?
Yeah, the 270.
Yeah, the electoral college. How long did it take last time?
A while, especially given how many like demands for recounts there were. And you could expect just as many demands for recounts this time.
You can expect more unless Biden is, like... God, he could do so much shit if he wasn't such a fucking pussy, man. He could fucking... Do you have any idea how many people should and could be in jail that just aren't in jail because the Democrats do not prosecute them properly? Like... I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay, let's put the fluid packaging.
Okay, yeah, let's start gaming.
Remember, the place closes and the line is still going. You can buy law, get a provisional ballot. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucked up if it would just be impossible to vote.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit.
Put liquids in pockets.
And unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Me just like pouring coffee into my pocket to drink later. I don't even drink coffee. Alright, Avery, we could get industrial manufacturing, which gives us the next tier of assembler. Probably what we should focus on, unless you need better pipelines first. We can't do that yet. I think we should probably do this one.
You blew that up yourself, you know, right?
Well, you hurt me first, so I had to swing.
I didn't hurt you, I threw a bomb on you. Doesn't hurt.
It did slightly.
Fucked up. What am I doing?
I believe I was already making plastic and rubber thing.
Oh, hard drive is scanned. Okay, we have two options here. On one hand, we have the alternate coated iron plate. For 5 iron ingots and 1 plastic, you can make 10 iron plates.
That sounds kind of fucking horrible.
And the alternative polymer resin. For 6,000 crude oil, you can make 13 polymer resin and 2,000 heavy oil residue.
That's actually potentially useful if you need that resin and you don't want to make plastic or rubber. I think that's... wait. What are the two things involved again?
Crude oil into polymer resin and heavy oil residue.
What the fuck is polymer resin?
It's the blue plastic chunk.
What do you use that for? Wait.
Uh,
How's that normally made?
I don't know.
I think that gives us a new way to make something, whereas the other one is just a more efficient way that requires an annoying extra ingredient.
Alright, let's just go with the polymer resin then.
Yeah.
If we don't use it, we don't use it, but if we goose it, we sleuse it.
People stop.
Is there a personal storage? Oh, because there's a hard drive here.
Yeah.
New hard drive.
Were you saving that for like a Caterium thing, or?
Oh right, there were things that require that, so I will put it back inside the box. Okay, what else? What else needs to be done in here?
I'm gonna get the materials.
Okay, you need Caterium
for this next thing.
You need SAM.
Means I gotta drive all the way over here. Meow.
Because you set up the Caterium. That's right.
Node Cat, you can have a third party, but we don't have a fucking ranked choice vote system. You can't say, I want this guy to win, but if not, I'll take this guy over this guy. You just have to choose one guy. and it fucking sucks, and it makes it impossible for a third party to ever win.
Yeah, like, hypothetically, a third party can win as long as everybody voted for them.
Yeah, just convince the entire country to change their minds in one election cycle, and then a third party can win.
With the understanding that most people are voting for their party because they don't want the other party to win, and convincing them that the best bet is that everyone will be voting for the third party and not the one of the two main parties that have always won.
Yeah, it's literally just a contest of, like, the lesser evil every fucking time for both sides. Like, a lot of Republicans don't, like, think Trump is that great, but, like, they think that the Democrats are gonna fucking destroy them. And Democrats know Republicans are going to destroy them.
Completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
Not
New
literally.
Deuterium research available.
Actually, yes, literally, because, like, their policies would result in way more death. So yes, actually, Republicans do want to fucking destroy you. Like, if you're a woman with... do I even, like, do we mention abortion on stream? I think we don't.
Good.
No exception abortion laws, which means, like... Holy shit, I hit a spider. Like, if your pregnancy is going to kill you, you still can't get it in those states.
Research
Literally trying to
completed.
kill people.
Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Alright, I'm just gonna bring all of this. Well, I probably don't need that much. What if I do? Yeah, it's because of the way the two-party system works, it's just each side being like, oh shit, I have to vote for the popular side that kind of agrees with me, or else the horrible side is going to win and everything's gonna... the whole fucking country is gonna end. Like, we don't vote for people because we like them, we vote for them because we hate the other side. It's fucking horrible. I'm sure it's like that in other countries, but, like, it's bad here. Like, Kamala Harris wants to do some good stuff. She wants, like, you know... She wants to make, marijuana legal, she wants to help with healthcare and living costs and stuff like that. Things that Trump literally has no plans on how to handle. It is cool coming back to this factory after a while and just being like, dang, we made all of this.
Okay, high-speed connectors are circuit boards, wires, and deuterium quick wires, so that's good to know.
Okay, we need cubes, wires, and motors.
I believe I said I was going to work... Was it... You did the deuterium, right?
I think so.
Okay, so then... I get quartz. I think. So that works.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think your next job, we said at the end, was you can work on the quartz stuff.
And whenever we get a new power supply, I believe that's on you, according to our, like, back and forth agreement, since I had to do all of the oil. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how to make, what's the recipe button? I, P. No, that's photo mode. L. K. J. U. Y. T. R. G. H.
I heard Connecticut is one of the few states with a state-level military. Wait, does that mean, like, if they want it... Wait, what does that mean, exactly? Like, they have their own military that is, like, sovereign from the other military, or...?
Let me check real quick.
Where are these cables? here, apparently.
No, yeah, we have a state militia.
Okay, I need the motors.
Connecticut State Defense Force consists of 4 active units known as the Governor's Guards.
Don't have enough motors, but I can make some, I guess.
I know that my town has an armory. I just figured most towns have armories.
I don't know about that. I don't know. This is a Mark III conveyor belt. I'm sure this was Avery's doing. Oh, I need to throw this stuff into the storage. Oh yeah, I already had a bunch of this just sitting here, I forgot.
Oh, we need... You're doing the oil, right?
Yeah. What do we need?
I need the heavy oil residue.
For what?
A little bit of Nunya and a little bit of your business.
Do you need it in like a fluid packager with a truck or something? Like, how do you want to do this?
I don't know.
Do you need? Would it be easier to do this near oil? Because
Let me just think for a moment.
I am making residue, but I don't know if I'm making enough for you. YouTube's deleting comments again. I don't know why it does that.
It doesn't really matter at the moment. What's the machine? Okay, it's produced in a refinery. It's not an emergency. Just forget about it.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna have much to do after I put this in here. Well, I guess work on the manufacturer thingy. I need motors.
Motorhead!
This might take a minute.
Chad, who watches my streams, recognizes Motorhead. He killed that guy.
Is it that? Who are we talking about being anti-Israel, Geico? Okay, I need more stators. I might already have some of these. Hang on. YouTube's deleting your comment. Dude, talk like a Homestuck troll or something. Like, just become Terezi. Impeccable. Performance. I mean, impression. That's the word I was looking for.
I'll leave an impression in your head.
Is this getting enough stators per minute? I'm not sure it matters that much. The answer is explicitly no. Resoundingly no, in fact. Well, there's your problem. Okay, well I can help that along a little bit. If I just like load all of these with stacks of this, there will be plenty for a little while. Fuck, do I get up here? Okay, I guess that works. This is insane. What are you trying? You want to just DM me your raw message on Discord? I'm just curious. Like, how what this could possibly even be that it is censoring. Only need 58 more of these. So you working on the quartz right now?
I guess that is what I'm doing.
We're gonna be here for a minute. How are y'all doing today? And what am I doing after this? I guess working on the manufacturer or something. Oh, do I even have it in me? Hammer ASMR. Turn to your dorm and restock your stuff. I remember when I considered going to college.
You were working on the court.
What
That
were
you have
you
all the
doing?
stuff done here already. I don't know what I was doing.
Well, I made like a basic starting quartz factory. Like, it's not making any crystal oscillators or anything, is it? I very much doubt it is.
You just got quartz crystals and more quartz crystals.
Yeah, I'm not really, like...
Okay. I will take over from here and make something that people can be proud of.
And if you want to just delete any of that, you can.
Okay.
Send them. Israel will... Do I even want to say it, or are they gonna... Okay, Israel will do the thing, the word that comes before guys, Fall Guys, that first word there, that will happen with the Connecticut flag flying over it. And that message was censored. What the fuck? You sent me a bunch of frogs and then Tucker Carlson? What? Wait. Tucker Carlson has gone public with the news that he was physically attacked by a demon. This is true. He told me about it a year ago. Terrifying stuff. I'm sorry, Avery. I need to look at this.
I gotta go take a piss, so.
Alright, where can I need to stand somewhere where I'm just gonna mute my game. We'll wait for the motors to become... I mean, I could... It's either this or sitting here crafting the motors by hand, so like... We'll just wait for them to be made automatically.
Do you think the presence of evil is kickstarting people to wonder about...
Wait, what else did you guys go link me? Tucker Carlson says the demon attack left him bleeding and dead. Yeah.
Good.
That's what happened to me.
That's what happened to you?
Oh yeah, I had a direct experience with it.
My mom
In the
also
milieu of
claims
journalism
this.
or just...
Nope, in my bed at night, and I got attacked while I was asleep with my wife and 4 dogs in the bed and mauled. Physically mauled.
Wait, what was
4
that?
dogs in the bed and mauled.
What? What is that subtitle? I'm sorry, what language does this dog speak? I should recognize it, but I don't.
Physically mauled.
That's not an
in a spiritual
English-speaking
attack
dog.
by a demon?
Yeah, by a demon. Or by something unseen that left
Is that right?
Oh, this is like the
claw
Young
marks
Turks.
on my sides, on my...
So he left physical marks.
Oh, they're still there.
In a video
Just-
published today,
You
Tucker
I
Carlson-
don't fucking... Is there like anyone? Is there a single version of this that is not some asshole giving his opinion on it?
Tucker Carlson claimed that he
Wait, was it here? Might have been here.
Clinton versus Trump.
No.
We're talking about the
Yes?
fate of human civilization.
Yes.
I say
No?
this to this day, and I
No.
believe with all my
Tucker Carlson claimed
They were bleeding.
We're bleeding.
Okay, wait,
Very
it-
light sleepers.
You were.
Okay, hang on.
I wasn't.
a demon attack. Let's watch more.
Your tabs, don't look at me.
Was your wife terrified? I know you were.
I wasn't. I was totally confused. I woke up and I couldn't breathe and I thought I was going to suffocate.
He's
and
not-
I walked around
Does he
outside.
describe it?
And then I walked in and my wife and dogs had not woken up and they're very light sleepers. And then I had these terrible pains
Okay.
on my rib cage.
I had
on
a
my shoulder,
medical problem.
And I was just in my boxer shorts and I went and flipped on the light in the bathroom and I had 4 claw marks on either side underneath my arms and on my left shoulder.
He sleeps with dogs on his bed. He's either lying or his dog scratched him. Or his wife.
And they're bleeding.
Wait, they were bleeding.
They're bleeding, yeah. No, they're actual claw marks. And I sleep on my side, so I wasn't clawing myself. I don't have long nails. And they didn't fit my hands anyway. But yeah, that happened. And then I was seized.
I mean,
with-
I could do Occam's razor and be like, it's literally more likely that a bear snuck into his house, clawed him, and then closed the door and locked. Like, it's more likely that that happened than an actual demon. But like, he's a Christian, so you know, to him, demons are real.
this very intense desire to read the Bible.
And if
So
you
I
think demons are real, then yeah, I guess a demon would be more likely than your dog attacking you. I guess.
spent a year and a half reading it, and then I started rereading it. And it was just a transformative experience for me, but I'm not,
And
you know,
the rest of it
holding
is some
myself
asshole
out
talking
as someone
about
from
it.
whom you could get theological advice.
Okay. Even then, I think the dogs are more likely. I mean, yeah, I mean, even if demons are real, like, it's probably still just your dog scratching you. Like, it's probably still more likely than you actually being visited by a demon personally. I don't know. Okay. I got like some petroleum coke in my inventory. I'm just gonna put this in my car. Or was his wife during this? I think he said it was in the same bed. Okay.
Any more supplies? I do not have enough iron rods.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
How is our energy, by the way? Pretty good. I guess. You know you can increase your Windows performance by a lot for free by turning off like window drop shadows and shit. Dude, I have a 3080. I think I'll be okay with the little bit of fancy Windows graphics. The big red button is very fun in this game. Alright, holy shit. What are we doing here? More motors.
Motorhead!
just gonna leave this crafting here.
Wow, littering?
It's in a building. On a building.
Sure it is.
Alright, this is a big one. I just need to like preview the... Alright, heavy modular frame. We need cube, pipe, steel beam, industrial beam, cube, pipe, line beam, and screw.
Figure out everything that we need to make out of this stuff, out of oscillators, because this is the radio system, if I recall. It's like all about the signals, radar dishes, that kind of stuff.
And you can now produce oscillators with the manufacturer that I just unlocked.
Let me take a look-see at that.
Okay, well we got some pipes coming this way. I don't know why. But we could maybe use those? I hope I don't have to make like a bunch more. I mean, this is... That's already... Oh, what the fuck are these for? Where are these pipes going? Where are these pipes going? Here. No?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to get stuff. I'm either need to get this stuff back to the factory or get stuff from the factory down here.
Oh, okay,
What is gonna be easier?
This does not need that many pipes. Can you tell Avery made this section? This looks like fucking stairs.
I need to go live on your stream so I can see what the fuck
It's
you're
the
talking
part
about.
on the mushroom.
Oh yeah, look at how efficient it is.
I mean, it doesn't
It
take up
loops
any
around.
space on the ground, I guess.
It like loops
Except for
around
all
the
of these conveyor belts.
Yeah, but those are either getting things to it or getting things away from it. But like, look, it like loops
Yeah.
around the stem and then goes up to the second floor of the stem. It's nifty. It's nifty. People love it. And soon it will be bigger. There are more things to be built there. That's why I was originally trying to get the heavy crude residue that I asked for because I need it over there.
Oh.
It's needed to make smokeless powder, which is the next step in explosives.
Alright, where? I'm gonna have to make another second floor,
But
I think.
of course, that's not a priority because it's not like advancement. It's just I get more things that explode, and that makes me happy.
Maybe I could make, like... Here's what I'm gonna do.
Let's think here. Got a lot of quartz down here. I could produce the main, like, materials, the refined quartz and silica down here, and then ship both of those up. That might be easier than trying to ship everything down. Because getting cable and iron plates down here would be a pain.
Probably. You could bring... Yeah, I'm not sure. This place is getting pretty crowded, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, but like, I'm not saying like it doesn't need to get like up against the factory. I just mean like it needs to be closer than where it is currently, because like the only thing that's really able to get down there more or less would be like a car, and I don't think a car is viable here. And I don't know how cars work. That's your deal. You're the car boy. You're the car boy Nara. Man, I would kill for a carbonara right now.
I don't know anything about no RTX 5000. Yeah, I used to mix gunpowder in high school. That sounds like a regular troublemaker. Okay, let's just put it in the middle here. It's not actually middle. Well, this is Is it fine? No. Because I want it to, like... Hang on. I want to be able to do that and have room on this side for the conveyor belt if I need it. Carboy ray.
Okay, I need to start stealing from the factory. I only need to steal one thing from the factory, and then I can put that together down here, and then I can ship it back up to be able to be used in actual part making.
I need to get some screws from here.
Luckily, it's a material I don't think any of us particularly care about. Do we have another, like, source of this somewhere nearby?
Of what?
No. No, we don't. Okay, so I'll just have to work off this. Limestone. Where's
Wait.
that limestone go? Oh, yeah, we got limestone
Oh, is that? Yeah.
already being split there, so maybe I can just take a split off of there, but I'll...
That
How much are we
limestone
making?
is being used for encased industrial beams, which we need more of. Don't take that limestone.
Okay, well, first I'm going to upgrade this miner into Mark II so that we're actually making even more limestone.
Oh yeah, can you upgrade both of the limestone miners to do that?
What do you mean both?
There's 2 limestone belts.
I just see the one.
Oh wait, is it just one? Oh, okay. And then you have to upgrade the conveyor belt. Mako, how many square inches of skin have you taken from other people? I have not kept count. I also don't think I've done it. Which is why I didn't keep count. What is this doing here?
It was making something and you
Automated
cut it off
wiring.
because it didn't. We didn't need it to be doing that.
Automated wiring. Okay, let's see here. Where are my screws? Keep forgetting I have a jetpack.
Okay.
Down here.
It's now producing 120 per minute, but that means I need to do my favorite thing and upgrade these belts.
Oh, we need to get the conveyor belt wall thingy. Hang on. I'm gonna get that real quick if we have the tickets. Probably overly sentimental, but thank you all both for the happy birthdays last Thursday over the weekend. All in all, it's been a great 21st birthday. No problem. Did not take a lot of effort. Glad you had a good one.
They didn't spend their birthday money buying me video games.
You are a visionary.
So, I guess I'm continuing the Escape Academy series at some point because now I have all the DLCs for it. The game I beat in like one evening. I cannot help that I am the puzzle doer, as is my title from Resident Evil.
Yeah, we already have that. I'm gonna get the wall outlets. What else do we need?
My current struggle is remembering where things are on this map. Like, I believe our steel beams are this one. Yes. Give me that. I need to upgrade conveyor belts. Give me all of that.
I'm gonna get some stairs as well.
One of my favorite things I've noticed in this, if you go to the computer, and go to the sulfur section, you got like all of the explosives and like firearms down the line. And the very last end cap unlock for it is an inventory expansion. Like I feel like you probably wanted something else there. Like in particular, the one thing to like the top left of that one. You don't need to show chat that one yet. That one might be better as a surprise. But you know,
Fix It is not responsible for personal damage.
it'll be a surprise when I use it against you.
Psychological
Nothing.
damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products.
You don't need to show them anything.
Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. Mako, you should become dependent on alcohol. I'm so glad I went with weed instead of that, man. Oh god, could you imagine if I was drinking every single day? I would not be healthy, like even less than I am right now.
And alcohol is a depressant, which would not help in any capacity.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, however, Jane, well, I understand that it was your birthday, and but you kind of were drinking quite a bit. Make sure you don't make a habit out of that.
Yeah, I mentioned that on Ringtail's stream the other day. It's like, you know, when you turn 21, it's fine to go crazy for a little bit, as long as it doesn't continue.
Yeah, don't make that a continuous thing, because both your liver and your wallet will not enjoy it. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Mark IV conveyor belts, which are the most annoying conveyor belt to make, in my opinion.
What do you need for them?
You need encased beams. It's just like such an annoying thing to get.
That's Mark III, not 4.
No, Mark III is steel beams.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I forgot about Mark IV.
Yeah, because like
fast.
last time we did it, we never used them because they were we had a hard enough time making encased beams as is.
I don't have a problem with encased beams in my single player, but also, when the hell are you gonna need 480 per minute?
I mean, I guess as production increases, like, you want that.
I also didn't drink on my 21st birthday. I didn't drink until I was like 23 or something for the first time.
Okay, so the Mark II conveyor makes 120 a minute, and the Mark II miner makes 120 a minute by default, I believe, right?
Yeah, if it's a normal purity, I think.
Okay, that means that this concrete producer up here is making it is 45 per minute, which is going into the steel beams, which needs 36 per minute.
Oh, this is
making.
I need
15.
to reorganize my top art like real quick.
I could technically overclock this to make it more efficient. Do I want to do that, or do I want to use the excess to continue working on the materials I need? Because I need limestone as well. How much limestone are we using?
We definitely need it for the encased beams.
Naturally. But I'm just checking to see, like, our concrete production is using 45 a minute. That's using 45 a minute. That's 90, meaning there should be 30 left over. And how much does silica require? Skibba-dee. It needs 37 per minute. 37.5 per minute. I mean...
You don't have the willingness to walk all the way down to 7-Eleven, or the tolerance to bear the bitter taste alcohol has to make it out of it. Well, it gets less, you get more used to the taste as time goes on, kinda. But, yeah, you don't want to get used to it, really.
It's okay if I, like, cut into our concrete supply, right? Because, like,
yeah.
we're not really want for concrete on its own.
Concrete.
So, that means I can cut this down to, I need an extra 7.5, so that would mean I need to get this down to 35.5.
This is a cute little hole in the wall. Alright, we need... these. How the fuck do I land this up properly?
That all works out. Okay, so that means I can now take from this line and make another new super awesome, epic awesome line.
Well, it looks like that did line up. Can I do one higher, or is that gonna look bad? That'll look bad. Okay, pipes and encased beams. Fuck. How do I do this?
My friends forced me to watch a Garden of Banban playthrough.
Oh.
And I have to say, I think Czech was right.
About what?
It's just it in many ways is kind of a fucker of a game, but at the same time, it is a parody game. It is not to be taken seriously. It is making fun of the mascot horror genre.
Is it? I thought it was... I don't know.
Like it's weird in that it both seems to have a genuine story, not like, you know, the most like world-renowned story ever, but it seems to have a genuine plot line to it, but at the same time, it constantly fucks around with nonsense. Like, the people seem to assume that it's trying to be serious, but it clearly is not. Like, from chapter 1, one of the first things you see is a wall picture of the bonbon guy that says, "I'm going to take your pancreas," or something like that. It's like, how do you have a game where the first thing you see about your antagonist is like a poster of, "I'm going to steal your pancreas," and think, yeah, this game is meant to be taken seriously? Like, you have no intention of ever playing the game, right?
You think I care about fucking Garten of
I know.
Bonbon spoilers?
So, yeah, a thing that starts recurring in the game is there's always, like, a flashback for one of the main, like other characters, Stinger Flynn. And they get more and more fucking insane as they go on. Because the latest one is just, it starts with, like, just these people, like, trying to go to the beach, and, like, you know, talking about, like, the, you know, adventure of them going to the beach, and their, like, interpersonal, like, dislikes and that kind of stuff. On the latest one, they are in an airplane, and they have to jump out of it, and at the end of the flashback, the plane explodes.
I see.
There's one of the flashbacks involves you getting hit by a bus, which decides to come out of fucking nowhere to run you over. One of them has Choo Choo Charles show up for some reason, and they defeat Choo Choo Charles through friendship. The game is not meant to be taken seriously. It's not a great game by any means. It has a terrible habit of meandering way more than it needs to because people like to refund it, because they're basically like, hey, if you play this game, you could just refund it because it doesn't take enough time for the refund protection to go into place. And so the people who made it were kind of, you know, like, even if it is a parody, they were, like, reasonably annoyed, like, hey, you played the game. Like, you can't tell people, like, if they liked it, refund it anyways because it might as well be free. And so they just, like, added, like, annoyingly long, like, hallways and such to the chapters afterwards that were just, like, meant to take fucking forever.
Yeah, I think that's horrible fucking game design, personally.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been fine if they did that, like, once in the chapter right after people were, like, complaining about it, but, like, they kind of do it every time now. It's like, dude, if they've gotten this far, they're probably, like, actually gonna play the game. They're not gonna, like, refund it just to be a dick.
Where the fuck should I even go?
That said, it's better than Poppy's Playtime.
guess this technically works. No, it doesn't. I mean, it could, though. Whatever. Oh, this is gonna be very slow production. I just don't know why that's a Mark III conveyor belt, but Avery decided that it should be.
Why did I make a Mark III conveyor belt?
It's just where the one bringing the cubes.
I wanted them to get there faster.
You really are a tailgater.
What?
You know, driving super close to something just so that you can end up getting there like 3 seconds faster. Maybe.
I've never done this.
Okay, now I just need power. We are making advanced cubes. It is going to take a goddamn long time to make each one. Oh god. Oh Jesus. We're getting to the point of, like, there's only so much we can do with the resources we've already made at this place. And we may have to, like, as soon as we get the train technology, branch out.
Yeah. I can't wait for trains to make another fucking mega loop.
If you can pull it off, Geico.
You should 100% do that, Geico. Like, fucking live your fucking goddamn life. Show up and throw up, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's a cool conveyor belt that I just made.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, no clipping, right?
We'll just leave that like it is. This thing needs a lot of damn screws.
Okay, that's as much silica as I am physically capable of making. Because, let me check the map for limestone once again. I do not think we have any.
40 per minute. I'm...
Yep.
Yeah, we're technically making these black cubes now, but it's very slow.
Like, I could technically get that limestone over there? Do I want to do that? Do I feel like doing it?
I need to increase production of the... I think we're both focusing on the same thing right now. We need more limestone. We need more concrete for this encased beams.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get that limestone over there, which means you can probably end up taking the limestone I'm currently using to produce silica back.
Oh, this only makes 15 per minute. How much does this need? 36. Okay, well, I'll just make the second one then. This doesn't need to exist.
Man, I love dynamite. Any game that lets me have a weapon that is just dynamite and a plunger is a good game. Who needs accuracy when you have explode? Okay, I guess I gotta produce a Mega Veyor.
This does not need to be the way it is. I should get rid of that. I'll leave that one. Just in case. What does make Creed a good demo man? You wear a skirt every day of your senior year and never got any shit. Nice.
Man, I wish I had more confidence back when I was in like high school and whatnot. I wish I didn't like wait to get an ADHD diagnosis, like a prescription, until I was, you know, a full adult.
Yeah, you know.
Like, you might not think that it's relevant, but like, having the ability that my brain could like decide to do things and be like, yeah, I'm capable of accomplishing this thing at this moment, meant that I probably, you know, could have gotten, you know, medicated in other things like HRT, or, you know, followed any of my dreams and pursuits.
Well, that's what... Now, listen, my 20s was about figuring out how to actually do that, and so has your 20s been that. Yes. Your 20s are where you're like, ah, shit, I need to like actually do some stuff now to get my life to where I want it to be. Didn't have that before you turned that age.
Never forget, it's too late, give up.
Okay. We need 36, which means one of these needs to be making an extra 6. 21. Now, as long as I'm getting 108 limestone on this conveyor belt, of which I am definitely not.
Yeah, good fucking luck. I'm working on getting us more limestone, and technically I won't need all of the limestone that I'm getting, so...
Seriously, why do you insist on using Mark IIIs for everywhere for no reason?
Because it's the most plentiful thing that we have.
Isn't? Oh yeah, I guess we don't really have a want for that, but like, I just think it looks dumb. I think I like to keep my conveyor belts like as slow as possible while still being efficient.
I like keeping mine as fast as possible while being cool as fuck.
Are we talking about age 20s or year 20s? Age 20s.
What do you mean 8? Oh, you mean like the 2020s? I mean, I guess technically in our cases it's the same thing, but you know.
That's not the one that's supposed to plug into this. There we go. Where? Oh right, I was manually feeding this thing cubes. I guess I still am. Wait. No, I'm not. This one's not being used anymore. Right. Oh man. I remember at a parent-teacher meeting in high school, my dad said I'd be fine living on my own because you could microwave your meals. Amazing. Men do be living like that. Okay.
Freaks and weirdos, the lot of ya.
So, you're gonna make it so that more limestone comes up here, so I don't have to worry about that
I'm
anymore.
currently transporting limestone as we speak.
Oh my god, you're far away.
Yeah, this was the closest limestone. There's a big limestone deposit somewhere else, but this was the closest one.
I'm assuming you're using conveyor belts instead of the more reasonable thing of just doing a truck.
Oh, yeah, I'm using conveyor.
I mean, then again, conveyor belts don't require power, and you'd have to have a whole power setup if you wanted a truck station.
Exactly. That's definitely what I had in mind when I thought I could make a really cool giant conveyor belt.
What the fuck am I doing now? I guess I'm gonna watch this go across the conveyor belt. Okay. We have made 3 heavy modular frames out of 50 for this one milestone. And the encased beams are the main bottleneck. Sure. I don't even know if this is getting enough steel beams per minute if I do give it enough concrete. Oh, it looks like it is getting enough concrete now, though. Like, just enough. Or not. Almost enough. Mako, you see? What? Your link? You gotta give me a reason to click a link, Aiko. You can't just drop that and expect me to alt-tab. I'm gonna be honest, I'm like really experiencing decision paralysis.
Now shake off that analysis paralysis.
Like, okay, I guess I should start working on these Phase 2 project parts.
That would be progress, but normally we try to get the things in our our little launch goals first.
I mean, you're supposed to work on the launch goals while you're waiting for the project parts to be completed, kinda.
I know, that's fair. Do as you want, cause your pirate is free. You're a pirate.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't feel like doing this. I need rubber smart plating. Okay. The EP is approaching Run Mako. Yeah, like, I just don't fucking feel like doing this right now.
Then do something else.
It's like really complicated. Like what?
Make plastic.
I already did that.
Okay. Make...
I've heard of it. Penrose never looked interesting to me at all. I don't think the oxygen not included is anything like this. What are you talking about? Like, I've seen a little bit of it. Bathe in the bylighting. Yeah,
And ride around with the slugs.
I'm gonna, like, be right back.
Well, Chad, it's you and me. Million degrees. Still cool as shit. Can you dig it? Any more steel beams? Why would you call me Octofuck? Ethics. I took an ethics class back in college. I'm basically the best at ethics. I still remember confounding my ethics teacher when I hit them with the, if we were able to like regrow our eyesight, like if that was a curable thing, would blinding people be less of a bad thing? Sounds like the muckster's around. I was terrified when the muckster showed up and mucked all over the place. What?
Yeah, I think I'm honestly just, like, too depressed to use my brain to, like, figure out what to do in this game, because, like, I have to... I basically have to find another place where I can get rubber and then make smart plating and, like, I kind of have to set up a whole other base somewhere. I mean, I guess we could try to start doing that a little bit. Smart plating, we need... I'm assuming I need copper for the rotor. Do I need copper for rotors? No, okay, I just need iron and rubber. So... look for some other iron somewhere else on the map, I guess. There's some over there, and that is where the oil is, so that would actually be pretty good. The very bottom right of the map.
It'd be like that.
I meant an industrial setup since it's not really gameplay. Yeah, it's like, isn't that a game about, like, I don't know actually what it's about. Like, are there conveyor belts and, like, automation and stuff in it? I don't know.
From what I know of Auction Not Included, you have a bunch of little boys, and you need to make them not die.
I know that. Yes,
And
is
they
it like
just
RimWorld,
love
kinda?
shitting on the floor.
I feel like I would just play RimWorld. Okay, I don't want to play it then. If that's a thing that happens.
They just love shitting on the floor constantly. That's all the game is, them hitting on the floor.
Do I have enough materials? Should be fine.
It's like The Sims. They shit on the floor if you don't have the bathroom.
Fuck. Oh no. Ah. It's okay. One of them. slight left. Is it in the crater? Bug. Oh, it's that way. I want to play RimWorld more, but I can never figure out how to really start. Make sure you put farmland down and then get a shelter either by making it out of wood or digging into the side of the mountain.
Fuck farmland. Cannibalism's the way to go.
Put a door on it. Make sure all of your items are in a stockpile inside or they will deteriorate. That's basically how you start.
That's bullshit. Don't trust Mako, trust me, I'm cool.
Oh. Hello, I must defeat you in combat. Well, this is beneficial to me because I'm not a caster. There we go. Where's your meat? There we go.
Chat, did you guys remember to fix your clocks?
Wait, did daylight savings happen or something?
Yep.
I thought we were getting rid of that.
And yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, there's like nowhere good to build here. I guess over. Oh wait, what's going on over here? I'm guessing Avery's already explored this, but what if they didn't? Oh, they didn't. Found a hard drive. There are spiders.
Don't get knocked off the cliff.
Your life. Oh my god. Can't hit me. Ow. A lot of people don't want me to have this hard drive, but I already have it, so it's too bad for them. I didn't know we did daylight savings because of an entomologist, but fuck that guy.
Forged by an entomologist and destroyed by an entomologist.
Alright, we will build down this way. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use something I learned about called holding control on the foundation to map to the world grid. Now I can be even more on the grid. I like this music. It's quite beeping. Yeah, we really gotta get rid of daylight savings. It's so fucking stupid. Alright. So we make a little thing here. should have gone up a layer.
It was a bright idea at the time.
Okay, that's better, I guess. Now, let us observe what we are doing. We are making modular engines. For this, we need motors and smart plating. Jesus Christ, this is going to be so much work. Oh my god. Okay, we need rotors and stators and heavy plates. And like, how much of each? Do I even care? I don't know if I even want to know. I'm just gonna make like a little of each so that it's technically being made. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Making 120 per minute. I need to put a conveyor here. Shouldn't have invented time.
Slime. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. That's odds that got me speaking Esperanto. Ain't that right, Snarko Radio?
Why do you call me that?
That's odds that got me speaking Esperanto.
Is that how you speak Esperanto?
Yeah. Well, that's how you say the word Mako Ray in Esperanto.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Snarko means shark, radio means ray. Alright, muck, uck.
What?
I've got limestone for your uses and needs.
Good.
I don't know where you want it, but you can take, like...
The encased beams, make sure that's getting enough concrete.
Okay, I'll see if I can slap this Jimmy in there. Okay, merger.
Okay, we need plates and screws.
There we go, that's approximately 82.5 limestone coming in now.
Hello, eighth boy.
The boy. Some sort of ethical boy.
I didn't line that up right.
If ethics are so good, why don't they make me money?
Okay, plates and screws, we got big plate. We got that. That's one part of the thing. Next, we need... Let me just like have this sitting over here by myself. Oh, I got the fucking adaptive control unit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta make a computer at some point. Oh, Maybe, you know what, Avery? You get to worry about the adaptive control unit. Does that sound good? Because you made the automated wiring originally.
Okay.
And I'm getting the modular engine right now. Good fucking luck figuring out how to do that. Like, you might have to find another place. This I can actually make with just iron and oil. We need rotors. How do we make rotors? Screws and pipes. I'm gonna make a second thing that makes screws because we're probably gonna need a ton of them. Then pipes this way. I can't get Psychopomp's OST out of my head, it's really good. They turned you into quite a prophet, hid the rest in my closet. Why do you make me make a computer? Because there's a thing in the sky that we're supposed to make bigger for undisclosed reasons that will help humanity in some way. Save the planet. Not this one, another one. Call it Earth. Okay, rotor. Yeah, 100 screws per minute on that. Only 60 on this. I'll just take 30.
I'm a gamer.
Okay, and then we combine those two things. I like that. Got smart plating. Now we have 1/3 of what we need for this. Okay. Now we need motors. Oh fuck! Don't I need steel for motor? Do I need? No, I just need rotors and stators, right? How the fuck do I make stators? I do. I need steel pipes. But I could use petroleum coke for the foundry. Because I'm making that over there. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. So I'll do some steel stuff over here. I need... Man, I'm not even gonna try to do the math on all of this shit. I'm just gonna make a little bit of each and it'll eventually make everything. Stuck with Factorio. I do prefer this a little bit over Factorio, but they both have their advantages. Wait, I need copper too, don't I? Fuck. Forgot I do need copper for this, because I need the, steel pipes and, is there copper near here? Yes.
Okay, great news. You are never going to need to worry about concrete over here again.
Alright.
Your limiting factor is now steel beams.
The encased ones? Or...
The steel beams for the encased steel beams.
Okay.
Because, you're using 36 concrete a minute, and we are now producing for it,
I've got to put
55.
this in I've got to put this in fucking smelters.
It's getting 55 concrete now. Which is, 19 more than it actually needs.
Don't even talk to me about numbers at this current moment in time. Dude, I need like 8 smelters for this. Wait, do I? No, I only need 4.
How much of these steel beams are you producing?
Not enough.
I mean... Yeah, we're technically running out now, but not quickly. Because, like, now we have an excess of concrete. So, do with that as you will. I'm going back to work on my electronic components.
Don't do that. This needs to be marked 2. This can be marked 1. Okay, and then let's just do it like this. I don't even feel like I'm on Ritalin right now. I guess I would be worse. Like, I feel... If I wasn't, I would feel very bad, I think. But because I'm on it, I'm able to feel, like, only a little bit bad. I think. Okay, so... That's getting that now. I need... Fuck. Okay. Steel.
Real steel.
Oh, I need iron as well for steel, which means... Yeah. One of these does not actually get the treatment. Which means I did this in kind of a stupid way, but I don't feel like changing that again. Just leave it like this in case I add a 4th one again somehow. We are going to... I guess bring this up a level. Like, why can't I nudge this hologram? Or whatever. Even Mako, even Lunatize. Okay. Iron. Going here. Coal will come from all the way over there at some point. Oh. And then we need copper wires. This is all in service of what again? Even steel pipes. Yes. Okay. So we got that aspect of it. We'll also need copper wire from all the way over there. Make stator. Which I guess we'll just do right here. Yeah, let's not do that like that. Don't have the upside down foundations yet. You know what, maybe I'll just like dust line up. Okay. Okay, figure it out later. Surface is too uneven. Okay, and we'll have the copper come into here from there, that way. Yes. So that's the stator. We need the rotor. How the fuck do we make that? Is that what I did here? Nope. Pipes and screws. Oh, I already am making it. Okay.
This is going very nicely.
Okay. Which means I need to take some of these and turn them into road motors. I mean...
Motorhead!
Yes.
I love stack conveyor belts. They look really nice, all like lined up on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Yeah. 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 I'll have 2 number 5s, one of them jumbo sizes.
No, it's I think it's gimme number 13 in one of those jumbo sizes. Something like that.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip. Chat. Why?
Don't know.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Okay, do I want to build my cool crystalline working places over here in this sort of empty zone, or up there on that little plateau? I think in the plateau.
Alright,
Plato's allegory of the gay.
So we'll take... Why am I making motors again? Because it needs motors, okay. Sorry, my brain's just shutting down. Take these and those and combine them over there. Yes. And now it doesn't let me nudge anymore, which is fine, I guess. No, it's not. That works. I always think this looks kind of stupid when it's just like that, but I just whatever. Your brain's shutting down too. Yeah. Yeah. Motor. Okay, so we have motors there. We have smart plating here. And I think we just need rubber. Yeah. Where do I actually want this?
Did you buy the wall-mounted ones that you wanted from the ticket store?
Yeah, I have some tickets in the chest by the pub. Not facing this way. I ran out of jetpack fuel. I hate how I just realized you're no longer black. I will begin when we're playing like Faith and finishing that.
Yeah. It's good to use the spooky mode during spooky games.
Alright, we'll put it here. Okay. Right there to be centered. put on there. Okay. Can I directly plug this into here? No, because it's a little bit stupid.
That'd be stupid. It's so weird looking at your stream and seeing the different colors.
Different colors?
Yeah, the fact that your conveyors turn blue, red, and yellow. And not 2 different yellows and a shade of green to tell me that it's wrong.
Do you have colorblind mode on or something?
Remember, at the very start of this, the playthrough, I let chat pick what colors my things were. Okay, I'm gonna put more alien DNA capsules into the ticket machine. Let's see what we can buy real quick that might make construction a little bit more entertaining.
Doesn't look that secure there, but also it's okay.
Another 2 clean pipelines. Hyper tubes are something we have access to that have not done.
Yeah.
We got floodlights, street lights, nice. Displace. Man, I forgot we can do that.
Alright, so we can take this petroleum coke to the steel production. You know, I'm just gonna make another thing making rubber and coke as the byproduct. Which means I gotta have this set up again. I'm gonna get another soil extractor out of here.
No, that makes something we should have gone a long time ago. We now have inverted foundations, so you can make the ramps upside down.
Okay. Why is it not letting me go on a straight tang line off of this? Jaden, I'm gonna be real with you. I read that chat message and it didn't make any sense to me, and it's not your fault at all. My brain is kind of shutting down. You have no idea how much it's taking out of me to like figure out what I'm supposed to be doing in the game right now. I'm supposed to be bringing this over there is what I'm supposed to be doing. This way. Is Weird Al based or cringe? Who's calling Weird Al cringe?
Like, Mako doesn't even like Weird Al, and you can't call Weird Al cringe.
Yeah, like I don't listen to parody music at all. I think parody music is cringe, but Weird Al as a person, absolutely not cringe. At least from what I can
Like,
tell.
one of the coolest guys. You know. Do we want a window?
Maybe.
I do like windows, but do we want steel-framed windows or windowed walls?
Whatever looks better.
Kinda like...
Maybe I should do this over here, actually. Okay. We got... Binary. Maybe I should, like, center this better. Because I just need rubber and then another, yeah, so. Let's get rid of that layer. About the boom and the combination. Scroungers Giga Chat, what are you saying?
I don't know if you got the pop-ups for the things that I bought.
No.
Okay, noted.
Just doing that so I can have it in a straight line here. Little noodly pipe design. Okay, rubber. Not residual rubber. Wait. Rubber. Like, I think Jaden or someone mentioned earlier they saw the new Venom movie. I remember that because the way I said rubber reminds me of Venom. I don't even know what the source of that meme is. I just know Venom. Yeah, I kind of hated those movies. I haven't seen the third one. I don't think I will.
I liked them.
I thought the guy who played Carnage was a good actor, but I think that's because he was like known for that, so that's kind of a given. See, this stuff is kind of in the way, and I don't know if I want to just destroy, Guess what time it is, chat? It's time for me to craft motors by hand. I only need 8. Yeah, I honestly don't know how much longer I'm gonna play. Once I get this set up, I'm gonna come back over, see what you've done, and maybe be done then? Oh, hello. second.
Hi.
Ow! They did like 1 damage to me.
I got new cassettes. This song is called Cave Flowers by Joel Sintone.
Does this work? Yes. Kind of sad sounding.
Yeah?
Okay, petroleum coat. I think once you accept this is not an adaptation of Lethal Protector or Comic Venom, this is a buddy cop flick without the cop using the Venom comics as a base, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. I don't know, it's still pretty I don't even remember what I like or dislike about it, I don't know, man.
What's...
Talking about the Venom movies. Can you
This
blow up
song
this little nut tree?
Of course. This song is Me and My Golf Cart.
Let's bust this nut.
Buster Nut!
Alright. Yeah, I'm not the hugest synthwave guy, I've gotta be honest.
That's fine.
Actually, I should use a double conveyor belt for this. No, I shouldn't. Should I? I need...
What?
I need fucking... coal to go up there and rubber to go there, actually.
It'd be really fun if I activated the bass drop right here.
God, this is loud. I'm gonna turn my music volume down.
Oh, I could turn it down. I could turn the boombox itself down.
Oh, do that. Okay, boundary.
So it actually lets...
I'm so close to getting this set up. I keep thinking I've made a horrible mistake every time I jump over this, but I got enough jetpack fuel.
Oh, you have a jetpack?
Yeah.
Fucked up. Can you do me a favor real quick?
What?
Can you, like, adjust the volume slider in that? It's fucking up for me. Oh, it's fucking up for you too?
Yeah. Or if you remake it or something, I don't know. You left the game.
Crashed me.
Oh. I'm not touching that boombox.
The killer boombox.
Can my, like, thing work consistently, please?
I can't believe you made a jetpack and didn't tell me.
Oh my god. Please. Please, just let me. Just if I do that and put one lined up with it to the... Please. I just want to be straight. Getting rid of this. Why you gotta do this to me? Dude! What is it binding itself to as I'm doing this? Alright, fuck it, get rid of this. There, I just need a thing there. Now I'm not gonna be able to make this one straight. Wait. Straight. Ooh, that's slightly clipping. I don't know about that. There we go.
Yeah. The other chip I got, Mako.
Go down there. I even reach from over here. Was it not? Oh. Let's go this way first. Hang on.
Ooh. I like the bass on this one.
I would like to hear that bass.
Coming back then.
Hang on. It's alright, I guess.
Oh yeah? Well, fuck you. If we weren't next to a cliff, I would have pressed the bass drop button.
All I need now is... Fuck, how am I gonna power all of this? That and also copper. Shouldn't you be
Solar.
working on your project part?
I'm working on making these sick beats.
Okay, so... Where do I... Right, this is where I need copper wire. Avery, how am I gonna power? Do we have oil power yet? Fuel power generator. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a lot easier then. I haven't actually set any of that up yet. There's a floating flower up there.
Yeah, it does that. It's because, remember, the gigantic mushroom that's supposed to be there got destroyed somehow. But enemies still respawn, as if their land was there.
Oh.
Well, back to the old grind. I love the bisexual lighting snail race.
And I am out of metal plates. Ugh. See, the thing is, if I stop playing now, what the hell am I gonna do for the next, like, 3.5 hours? That's not that much time. I'm mostly just waiting for the Vinesauce stream. That's what Sundays are about for me, is just, like, doing whatever and then waiting for the Vinesauce stream. Hello, peeps. Hello. Ah, but I don't feel like driving back to the base and get... Oh, there's coal right there. That could also help.
Okay. What am I doing up here? Think, think, think. No, think, think, think.
Bacon mushroom. What's low effort multiplayer game you can think of? That's a good question. I honestly don't know. Like, everything that's coming to mind is like first-person shooters, but you still have to kind of think a little bit about that. And, you know, sometimes you gotta game. As far as, like, easy... I didn't mean to destroy that nut bush. I don't know. This thing is really hard to control sometimes. The fucking coal conveyor belt nightmare. I mean, honestly, Rivals is one of the easier ones for me to play, because I don't know, it's become kind of automatic for me to just, like, throw out nares and stuff. I need plates, I need materials, I need to consult my stack of storage containers. I don't need those. I need those. Use some of those.
We don't actually use silica for anything yet. But it's over here anyways.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of handling the electronic stuff because, like, to make the computer, what do you need for that? Do you use quartz at all for the electronics?
Let me check.
How's our motors doing?
Let's see.
We've only made 28 heavy modular frames in this entire time. Oh boy.
To make the adaptive control unit, we need heavy modular frames, circuit boards, automated wiring, and computers. Computers require plastic and circuit boards.
What do circuit boards require?
Circuit boards require
More
plastic and
screws.
copper. So if I'm to make this, I'm going to need a lot of plastic.
Okay, so you don't actually need quartz or caterium for any of that, then?
No.
Just copper and plastic.
Copper, plastic, the heavy modular frames, and
Ah, shit. Well, I mean, I am technically making those. Let me see.
Here,
I'm
back,
gonna upcharge our screw production here a little bit. It needs 10 rods per minute. Am I making that? Yes. I'm making like 30. I need to upgrade this conveyor belt. I need to upgrade this conveyor belt. Fine. Yeah. Alright, now we're getting 80 per minute. I need fucking 240. I'm just gonna supercharge this, and it's still not gonna be enough, but it'll be faster at least. 100 per minute, okay. With 100 per minute, we can make... like a little less than 1 per minute. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's kind of terrible. It's gonna take like an hour to make even 50 of them. Oh. Some days we're cooking big food and doing laundry. I just do laundry when I have laundry, really. Yep, steel beams are a problem here, and I remember these being a problem. Let me make sure I have got everything I need. I could use some rotors and stators. Where? I'm thinking I'm making them down here. No, yes. Wait. Stator.
I am back with food. I've been given sustenance and
Sustenances. Motor. Rotors. Rotor.
nice rigatoni and meatballs and white sauce.
Rotor. 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 Where are these coming from? Okay, over here, that's right, I remember now. This is also where these plates are. I would like 300 at all times. I'm gonna investigate the steel beam situation.
I do think that the one good thing that Christianity brought to the table was the idea that there's a day of the week you're not supposed to do any work whatsoever.
Yeah, honestly, Chick-fil-A, I hate to say based to anything even related to religion, but Chick-fil-A is kind of based for that. You know, not for the other things
Any
they've
business
done,
that
but just
makes
for
you
that.
work on a holiday at all is the worst.
Oh yeah. Especially businesses that you don't need. Like, you don't need McDonald's to be open on fucking Christmas. Like, Jesus Christ. If you're eating McDonald's on Christmas, that's a problem. That's a problem. Do I be spying a coal deficiency? Yes, absolutely. Okay, where's this shit coming from? Wait, can't we? I think I can make, like, the good trucks. Maybe I'll do that. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay, is this the... I'm gonna follow this, and then probably get rid of it. Oh, is my truck gonna fit under... That could be a problem. Avery has been perceived as worthy of sustenance. Oh, this is gonna... I don't know if I can navigate this shit like this. Maybe there's some inefficiencies I can fix with this tractor. Because I'm not gonna be able to fit a truck through this route at all. Can I make like another one going... Yeah, I'm gonna try to follow this thing. Cool. Maybe some more. Yeah, see, the problem is this right here. Avery, I may have to temporarily fuck up your pipeline.
Okay.
Can I even raise this up anymore? No, actually. Okay, but if I get it over this, is there still problems? Like if I'm here.
Can't work on quartz until I have plastic, and I can't make computers until I have plastic.
Well, I'm making plastic. It's just like, what do you want to do with it, and how do you want to get it there?
Okay.
Well, is there any oil close? No, I think the closest oil is down here.
Yeah, that's why we went to that one. Okay. Is there anything I could do for the Caterium? Like, is there anything Caterii that needs to be made? Let me check.
I'm honestly not sure. Like, I forget if it's actually used for anything in the mainline stuff, or if it's for, like, the optional things like the smart splitters and better power poles and such. Does this lead anywhere? I'm guessing no.
Used for the AI limiter? It's used for the high-speed connector?
Oh yeah, the AI limit... Wait, don't you need an AI limiter for something? You don't need that for a computer, do you? I feel like you need that for something along the mainline stuff, but maybe we're not there yet.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll head down to the computer, to the plastic, and see what I can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, getting it from there to there, you might, like, you're probably just gonna have to use the conveyor belt, unless there's any oil anywhere else nearby.
Now the question is, do I want to bring the metals down there, or do I want to bring the plastic up here?
Well, what metals?
If I take...
So other than plastic, what are the raw materials you need? Iron and what else? Like, do you need any copper?
A computer on its own needs cables, so copper, and circuit boards, which need copper.
Okay, so you do need iron, copper, and plastic. Is that everything as far as the basic materials?
Let me double check something real quick. Circuit boards, copper, and plastic.
Like, honestly, it might be easier to just find
I don't need iron for the computers. The computers are just copper and plastic in various combinations.
Really? Okay. In that case, I mean, is there any copper near here? Near the plastic? Yes. There's copper right next to me. And this is, like, kind of close to the plastic.
Okay.
Let me see, in fact, why don't you, like, go back and check. Do you know where the oil stuff is? Oh, yeah, you were just over there. See if there's any copper even closer to there. See what the closest one is, and I would probably recommend just doing everything there. Like, you really don't need any iron for anything?
For computers themselves, no. For, like, the actual, like, part, yes.
Yeah, I haven't actually, like, checked what that needs.
It needs 4 things. So, we do need plastic for the sake of,
God, yeah.
the, manufacturers, because those require plastic as a component.
I guess, like... Ooh, maybe it would be better to bring... I think... Okay. I'd say, unless there's copper closer there, bring the plastic up near this copper and make computers near the copper. Then we'll have computers kind of in the middle here, and we can bring some back up to our base. Like the copper I'm standing on right now, unless there's more closer to the oil. Yeah, just feel free to take the plastic from my thing, because I'm not, like, using it.
Wow, you're not even using all of the oil deposits?
I haven't needed them.
Fucked up.
If you need more, you can, do whatever. How was Halloween for y'all? I streamed during it. Did I beat Cyclopomp? I can't remember. Yeah, this truck is not gonna work on this route.
Okay, I don't know which one of these machines is making plastic, but I'm in the general area, so I can check it out. Why do you have a coupon machine over here?
Because if I didn't, it would eventually, like, get clogged up from all the petroleum coat. You see, I have it in a smart splitter where the overflow was going into there. If I didn't have that, then eventually it would kind of get clogged and stop producing plastic and rubber. If I get here with the truck, can I at least go the rest of the way? Because I could finagle this if I have to. Wait, this isn't even... Where the fuck is this truck going? This way.
Which one of these things is making plastic?
I mean, just look, just press E on them. Isn't there like a, storage container? You're not in the right spot. Go more northeast. Like, follow the pipe until you get to the source of it. And then look at the storage containers over that way. Okay, the truck is definitely not going to work for this route, so let me just see if I can make this work any better.
Well, there's the plastic.
Oh, that is a shame, Jaden. You know how I am with sleep, you know. Yeah, my main worry is the heavy modular frames. I mean, like, I might have to make a whole other manufacturing area for them, unless you're okay with this going extremely slowly. How many per minute do you need? Do you know? Because I'm making about 1 per minute, I think, maybe.
For the computers, how much plastic I need?
No, for the project part, how many modular frames per minute do you need?
1 per minute.
Okay, I actually am making that, so I guess that's fine. I'm working on increasing the efficiency of the encased beams by and increasing the efficiency of the steel beams by riding on this tractor and seeing what's wrong with our coal deliveries. Yes. It might just not be able to carry enough on its own. I just flung myself.
Okay, so. The closest copper it's either the one we indicated or that one that's by the cliff that is already claimed. I think that you have like machines and stuff going on over there.
To the south, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you just like take the plastic to that other copper vein, I feel like that's a decent spot to make computers at.
Sure.
If all you need is plastic and copper for it.
Just plastic and copper, and just into itself multiple times. I'll start feeding a conveyor belt out of this storage unit.
Alright, so I think the problem, like, it's carrying all of them. It's not... It's got enough room in its truck bed. Plenty of room in its truck bed. I just need to supercharge these miners, I think.
Just as long as you aren't needlessly supercharging something that the belt can't even handle.
Yeah, I need to upgrade these belts.
Mark IV belts!
Mark II belts.
We're using Mark II belts in the year of our gourd 13, 12, 11, 4, 7, 8, 4, 2?
That's not the year, I don't think.
Prove it.
Unfortunately, I don't have that many power shards. How many do you have?
On my person at the moment, I have about
I'm guessing
16.
I was about to guess 15. I like this weird thing.
Yeah, that's a good creature.
I have a dumb
I need more.
face.
I did not grab enough metal to construct a conveyor belt.
Now, do I have the power to support this?
Pa 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 pa.
I'm gonna put a battery here. I think the answer is only temporarily, and if this thing goes down, oh boy. I do not feel like walking over here. Okay, it's starting. We are now bringing 180 coal per minute. So with that in mind, I have to head back to base and, yeah. Praise be to Jimmy. That is Bibble. I'm really not good at vocal impressions. I can do a southern accent and I can change my voice to high or low, and that's about it. But I don't really try at all. It's not like a super wacky, funny internet clown. Like I'm a bit of a clown, but not that
Like me.
much.
I'm a wacky, funny internet clown.
Yeah, you definitely are more clown-like than me.
Clownco Ray.
The Germa to my star.
You know, I wonder if we can make a hypertube to launch myself over to where that copper is.
Oh, speaking of stir, I watched him like starting a playthrough of this game a little while ago, and there's a way to like stack a bunch of hypertube like what do they call it? Like the boosters inside of each other. So in like one little 10-foot long pipe to launch you into the skybox. I'm not sure how to do it exactly, but that is possible. Just so you know. I recommend having a jetpack or a parachute if you ever do. What am I doing here? You know, I gotta say, as horrible and nightmarish as your coal generators look, it is kind of pretty to look at. Just like seeing all the coal sometimes shimmy along a little bit, it reminds me of like molecular machinery. Just jiggling every now and then. Alright, I can now assess the situation. Down this way. I'm not lumpy. I really did Mr. Meeseek's impression when I was young, but then my voice changed. Wait. By puberty or like in general? Because how old is Rick and Morty? Is it over like 9 years old? I guess it might be. Where's my wood? There it is. Leave. Like some eggs.
Okay, I made a hypertube.
Oh, did ya? Oh.
Perfect landing.
Nice. Okay, 180 per minute, which means this needs to be Mark 3.
Spider Mike says, "Hey Mako, can I ask a favor from you? I need you to look at the top left side near the top of any miner." Look, I know Mako's a YouTuber, but he's not going to be looking at miner.
Yeah, what am I looking at here? The left.
I think they mean like the actual.
Physically. Oh wait, which side is the left?
Just when you face it, the front, where the hole comes out, it's the front, I guess.
Yeah, am I facing front with it right now? So the left would be on this side, or is that wrong? You're talking about the power connector, are you? Pipes? Pipe 1000. Is that it? I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. Other side. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what I'm looking for here. I just see some jiggling pipes, or wires, or whatever. Tubes. On your game, it's see-through there. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Oh, I need more iron now because I'm making that. Luckily, I have one right here. Okay, so... this will be 180. Be more than that, actually. Does this have enough power connected to it? Probably. Maybe. Can I make a recommendation to make your life so much easier? What? Has this not been wait, what? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's connected here. That's right. Of course, this is only actually using 45, let's see, 130 something. Oh, I was underclocking this. Well, that means I can put a second one up if I want. Because, yeah. I mean, a fourth one, not a second. And then make more steel beams with that. Yes, yes, okay, I'm doing it. Find a note of Sam. Oh yeah, Avery, did you ever find any Sam? I think I know where this is going. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a teleport thingy, because I think I saw that in the tech tree. With Sam ore, where you can like put it in a crate and then it pops out another crate, like an ender chest. Why did all of that just shut down for a second? What the hell was that? Better than that. Avery, did you ever find any Sam?
Oh, I was muted this entire time. No wonder you people are ignoring me. No, I've not found Sam. I've planned to go out and find some at some points, but I've been busy doing other things back here.
Ah. Weird
On the to-do list.
This is.
Don't spoil what they do, though.
This gonna work?
Okay, I've now a hypertube going down and a hypertube going back.
Why did I make this so weird? Not what I told you to do. Oh. Good God, it will make your lives easier. Maybe, we can go out exploring at some point. Right now we're trying to get these, project parts started to assemble, so I think, like, once these are actually going, then we will start to look around. For now, all I gotta do is some math. Okay, so if we are making 180 steel ingots per minute, and each of these takes 60, we need 3 constructors. And this needs to split. It's a very
Chef
inefficient
stating
setup.
that there's a node close to us counts as a spoiler. Kill them. That defeats the purpose of the hunt.
I mean, close could mean, like, this corner of the map. So, like, yeah, just don't say anything else. When I hear close, I'm assuming, like, this area, which is still going to take a while to explore.
When we last played this, I recall there being, like, 3 places. I think it was 3 places where Sam spawns in the entire map. I believe I remember where one of them is. But it's one of the ones that's very far away from me. Like, between Sam and uranium, they're like the least common things, and I know uranium's the one behind the waterfall. I think Sam's the one on the pillar.
I don't remember what the pillar.
It's like the really ominous pillar that you could see like the normal spawn. It's massive and pointy. Sam uranium are rather uncommon. Well, yeah, that's uncommon is another word for rare. They're synonyms, in fact.
I don't need this entire row, actually.
The actual rarest resource is sulfur. That's kind of fucked up.
Really?
We have a ton of sulfur.
More than Sam?
It might be, like, off by 1. If there's a material we don't know about yet, please do not put it on a list in our chat. Okay, this was like the simplest hypertube I ever made, and it is already the best thing I've constructed. Just launching myself down to where I need to be. Okay. Production. 2.
Fuck it, we'll just do this. Who cares?
Let's get some foundations in play. We're gonna actually build. Much to Mako's, like, warranted surprise.
Yeah, you're using foundations? Mark II power lines are such a lifesaver. Alright, no shot in hell these conveyor belts are set up right for this, right? So... we're doing 180 total. This is 90. I need... that needs to be marked too. That needs to be marked 3.
Okay. So, let me figure out what is the exact order of operations I need to do here. From this copper, I just need to become copper ingots. And that ingots needs to become both wires and sheets, I believe. Computer. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy.
Count to 50 and the wink of my eye. Is it blink or wink?
Blink of my eye.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like in the blink of an eye. But they specified theirs specifically, which is really slow.
I don't even remember there being a qualities thing in Factorio. Was that like late game or something?
The list goes common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. That's just, I think that's just like the general like RPG rarity format, and of course they're forgetting mythic. Which, depending on what series you're in, Mythic is sometimes less common than Legendary and more common than Legendary. Unless you're playing Magic the Gathering, in which Mythic and Legendary are qualifying different things.
One of these days we'll finish that game with Tyrone. Tyrone and Avery got me to try Magic the Gathering. It's such a nightmare to learn, but I absolutely see the appeal.
Yeah, getting the things to like click together is like... Because, like, it's not just like you're fishing for this one perfect combo a lot of times. It's just like, oh, this thing works with this, so it's good to have it. And you've just been doing
I see.
You've been doing green-black, right?
Yeah,
forest and swamp.
I went Izomi because Tyrone gave me like 4 characters that I could choose to start with.
All of them green decks.
Green, all of them green-black. Or no, they weren't all green-black.
They were green, they were every combination of green.
Okay, we're making more steel beams. We are making more steel beams. Let me... In fact, we are now making, 45 per minute down here, in addition to the ones on the other place.
My first deck I ever played in MTG was a red-blue deck, and that had a lasting impact on how I play that game.
What is blue's thing again? I know red is like reckless attacking.
Mechanically, red's thing is always like it's the one that does damage. Of all the things, it's the one whose thing is I hurt you. Blue's thing is control and that kind of stuff.
I thought that was white.
It's slightly different. Blue is more in the fucking around. White is more of the like controlling what is actually happening. So to specify, blue likes to play with the deck a lot. It's very much draw cards. Look at the cards at the top of your deck. Look at the top cards of other people's decks. It's very much the information.
Knowledge. Okay.
Yeah, their thing is knowledge.
I mean, never to play that one.
Yeah, white's is very much control, and they also have a lot to do with like lifelink. They're the ones who get HP a lot. They also like to stop other people from doing things, or like putting taxes on stuff to make it more expensive to do things. They have angels, which is cool though. Yeah, green, as you know, it's either big creatures, mana generation, or a bunch of tokens. And then of course the big favorite, black, which is fuck damage, fuck everything else, I just kill you. You are dead now. Red likes hurting things, black likes killing things.
Okay, I'm happy to announce we're making almost just enough steel beams. We're like 3 behind to keep up with these 2 things here. Our encased industrial beams should now start prospering as soon as the production catches up over here. Oh, fuck me. Are we still running out of coal? How are we running out of coal? Why is there a gap in the production? I should have taken the hypertube. Where's the return hypertube?
It's right near the end of the hypertube.
Oh, over there. Okay. Are we running out of this still? I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Truck semi-recently left. I'm gonna babysit this for a minute, then go and finish working on the whatever the second project part at the top right is. Avery is Satan, got it. No offense to Avery, but all links to Niv Mizzet don't deserve respect.
Niv Mizzet is the blue-red dragon. They're the most of the fuck around with people. Because blue is very like just mess with the cards and whatnot, and red is very damagey. They're the most like instant and sorcery heavy colors. So it's very much just you don't really have as many things on the actual board, but people are always afraid of everything that's in your hand because it's probably going to fuck with them.
Interesting setup you're doing here.
Yeah, I'm planning things out, trying to figure out how the total number of machines I'm gonna need.
Could I have like 5 or 7 or something like that power shards?
I'll give you half a sack.
I'm gonna make damn sure we're getting enough coal here.
You better. But keep in mind about the limitations of how much coal we could physically be taking.
I mean, I think the tractor's carrying, like, not even a full load every time, so, it has the room for it. Let me... Oh, here it comes. Let me investigate.
I just realized I've been listening to the same song in the boombox on loop.
I will... Next time, we play Magic, I think I would like to hear a summary of like all the colors so that I can choose a combination that sounds like it fits my preferred playstyle, whatever that might be.
Oh, definitely. Like, I understand Tyrone's perspective of being like, okay, here's the sort of beginner color, choose which combination.
I ran myself over.
But I do think learning what the five-ish colors are and like being able to choose whatever one like fits how you think you'd enjoy the game best works. Because like early on I was like, I like red, blue, and black, and so what colors do I play? Red, blue, and black.
What, just like in terms of preferred colors and real, like your favorite actual color?
No, my favorite actual color is periwinkle, which happens to be a shade of like bluish purple. But those ones sounded the most interesting to me. I like the red being very, you usually have something to do. Black is very fun at being able to just remove shit that you dislike because it just kills it instantly. And blue is very useful for getting more shit and figuring out the game plan. And so using them together is very annoying to everyone who's playing. Like, my least favorite colors are white and green. They feel so slow in comparison, in my opinion. Like, oh, let me just make a giant dinosaur and hit you. Like, okay, cool. But where's the panache? Where's the panache of Zakama?
How
I say,
am I
as I have a
running
Zakama
out?
deck.
How am I running out here?
You're getting distracted. Okay. Should like write this.
I need to check this shit again and possibly put more power shards into it now that I have them.
Computer.
Green is slow. Visage of a Fool be Avery.
Cable plus circuit board. Plus.
Just be Eldrazi and disregard colors altogether. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game.
Okay, while there are only 5 colors, there is a 6th color, in a sense. And that is colorless. Colorless only ever really refers to 3 things. 1, artifact creatures. Things like, you know, robot kind of things, artificial beings. Since they don't have any real, like, spirit to them, they get colorless instead. They just are automatic. There are some really good colorless artifact creature deck. The other one is this one dragon named Nico Bolas. He's the oldest dragon, and his entire thing is that he is so powerful he has surpassed using the colored magics entirely, and so he's just colorless. But the last one, and the one people most associate with colorless mana as a thing, is the Eldrazi, which are basically the in-universe equivalent of Eldritch Horrors. They are
That
outside of
sounds fun.
planes. They're only the things that we do see of them are absolutely massive, but are described basically as shadows of them, because they can't actually enter a plane necessarily, just the shadow of their existence. And they are huge and fuck people up. And there was a really good Eldritch horror themed set once, which was fucking awesome.
This way.
There were originally 3 big Eldrazi. There's Best Girl, Hungry Boy, and the other one. At this point, I believe 2 of them are dead, and 1 of them is stuck in the moon. They managed to trap them in the moon. The Best Girl is the one who's trapped in the moon. And the things was, one of them can just eat matter. It's just gone. They just make stuff disappear. They've consumed it. It's gone. The other one, I'm trying to remember what he does.
It never quite occurred to me that Magic the Gathering was a hyperfixation of yours until I started hearing you talk about it.
I fucking love it. Eldrazi. What is the third one?
So it's getting fully loaded every time, right? Because if so, why is it only 155 per minute? Oh wait, some of it's going to fuel, some of it's going to fuel. That's right. That'll explain it. Okay, well I'll just put another shard in both, honestly, both of these. Probably don't need both, but while I'm here, and I don't want to ever have to come back here again. Okay, 240 per minute now, technically. How's our power generation? Capacity 75, consumption keeps jumping up and down between... Okay, yeah, it's taking more than it's... But once it fills up, though...
Oh, that's his fucking thing. He's the fucking reality warper. Kozilek, the second one, makes your perception of reality unreliable.
Oh.
Yeah, but the coolest one, Best Girl, is Emrakul, and she's the one who turns people into Eldritch Horror. She has the ability to transform anything into more Eldrazi bullshit.
Okay, we are going to do 210 per minute, and that'll be enough for what I'm doing here. 180 for all the steel, plus some extra for the fuel. And that should be enough now, hopefully.
Hopefully. But I do very much love MTG, but I knew that you had no interest in it, so obviously I would never bring it up. And I'm not like Tyrone in the I like how this card combos with this card and does this.
That's how I am.
It's I like that there's giant eldritch horrors that have mechanical things that make them seem eldritch.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about the lore of a card game, I'm gonna be honest.
I know, but I like that. That's my favorite part. I like the things that are cool. I like that Hatsune Miku's in the game.
I mean, if you're making a card game, you might as well make some interesting characters for the cards. Wait, what deck has Miku in it?
Okay.
What color is she?
There's a couple Hatsune Mikus. Let me look up MTG, Hatsune Miku. Because, yeah, they had a secret layer. Secret layers are things they started doing, which are basically like crossovers with other IPs and making cards either that are original for them or basically making, in a sense, like a cover of a card. It's just like a card that's already exists but now flavored for them. So let's see. Miku is actually rainbow. All 5 colors.
What does that mean?
The cost of them is white, blue, black, red, green.
Oh, interesting. So you gotta like hope you get one land of each type to just summon her.
Yeah, or various other like artifacts and such that give you things like command tower lets you have a mana of that your commander makes. So one of any of them. So yeah,
Stop.
yeah.
Get
Mako Child of Song is the 5-color one. There is Miku the Renowned, it seems, which is red, white, white. Let me see. Can I get a better list of all of these cards? Oh, there's a Miku Planeswalker. I didn't realize this. They're Elspeth. Nice. That's a mono white. There's another Miku who's mono green.
Yeah, but you know, maybe I'll take a Miku depending on what color I decide I end up wanting to try, I guess.
E.
You read.
They got a Ren and Lin?
You know what, Chevronon's talking about Magic the Gathering. Avery, you read chat, not me.
Oh, let's see. Blah 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 blah. No, but all links just be able to join there. RBU, no wonder you thought Briscoe was a good card you get. Green is slow. Visage of a Fool be... Yeah, I know they're the one who makes mana faster than everyone, so technically they're the fastest one, but they're so slow. It feels like nothing's happening the entire time I've played green. It's like, yeah, look, I got another land. Isn't that cool? I wish I could play anything that's below 8 mana.
I had plenty of things that were below that. I don't know if I've seen one that much.
You're playing green-black. You got black to Assuage that.
I got
like,
black
everything has
to
things
what?
for all mana. What was that?
I just heard I got black to Assuage that. I don't know what that means.
To Assuage?
Assuage?
Yeah, Assuage.
Okay. I'm like, why is Avery bringing up Auschwitz?
What? Yeah, you got black to Auschwitz that.
What color deck would hit? Shut the fuck up.
Fighting. White, black, red, maybe?
I didn't ask you to answer the question. I just... I didn't even finish the question.
White and red are very much the military color, because it's, you know, it's organization and violence. And black is death, so... It can't be pure black, because they are a military leader, so they're either going to be black, white, or black, red, or all three. Because they're not green, and they're not blue. Creed suggests a mirror deck for Mako. Mirror little robot binguses.
Robot binguses.
Yeah, mirror like the go-to. They're the colorless artifact creatures. They're nifty. I have a friend who likes them. The best girl's also the reason why Innistrad is not the best place to live. No, the reason Innistrad is not the best place to live is because it has a vampire lord there. Who refused to help when everyone was like, hey, aren't you supposed to be one of the people who are supposed to help people? And they were like, nah, I've decided I want to not help you. And then he was reasonably trapped inside of a wall by the best lithomancer.
That doesn't sound reasonable to me.
What?
Being trapped inside a wall for like any reason, really? Unless you need to be contained.
I mean, okay, so the Eldrazi showed up on a plane called Zach.
Oh man, Avery, I'm sorry.
They started...
I don't care. I'm sorry. I just.
I know. I know, but it was not unreasonable for the person to trap the guy in the wall. It'd be like if your firefighter decided, yeah, I don't feel like it today. I'm not gonna help put the house fire down.
I wouldn't trap a man in a wall for that shit.
Okay, fair. But what if you were the sole survivor of your house burning down and killing your entire family?
What does this have to do with trapping a guy in a wall? It doesn't justify it.
The person was upset and trapped the guy in a wall.
This is like the Mondo defense all over again. I'm not even getting into this shit.
The guy's alive. He got out of the wall.
Oh.
In fact, the trapping the person in a wall is what inspired the way they dealt with Emrakul, the big Elder Tor, by trapping them in the moon. Because the moon's made of the same stuff as the wall.
Portal 2.
Is Mako need a nap, or is the Creed being unreasonable?
I always need a nap, man.
I'm always being unreasonable.
I had one yesterday. Now I know I'm not gonna have the power for all of this, so I'm gonna get a fuel generator up and running, because there is another... You said there is another oil thing that I wasn't using?
Yeah.
Okay, that's everything connected. I'm like afraid to turn this on. I don't even know why. It's just I put so much work into this one slot over here this stream. You know what Bulgari Commander would be fun/simple from Mako? Is that the one Tyrone suggested for me?
I don't remember them by name.
I don't know.
Give me the color combination, I'll know which one you're talking about. But just being like, oh, Bulgari, is it? Fucking, Rakdos. Like, I don't give a fucking shit. You could also just say the murder clowns, and I'll know which one you're talking about. Black green. Okay, yeah, that's the one Mac was.
Yeah, you probably
preferring the black,
suggested that one then. Wait to plug that one in. Okay, where's this last thing that I'm not using? Avery, where's this other,
like, start at the end of your thing and start heading back home. You'll find it, like, on the ground somewhere.
Like, where is it relative to me right now on the map?
Looking at the map, it's gonna be to the northwest-ish. It's along the beach.
Okay. We'll try to use this for power.
I've been too distracted. Okay. So... computer cable circuit, plastic cable wire, ingot board, plastic sheet, ingot. Okay, so I need to maximize my ingots outputs.
Yeah, let me just not connect that one yet. You can draw from whatever power I'm about to make as well. Fuck.
You produce 60 a minute. You guys use 30 per minute.
Oh, that's many. I just killed 4 flying things in one shot of my shotgun thingy. Oh yeah, the shotgun version of the ammo is actually really good against the flying things. I guess that's why they use it for birds. Alcohol question, because I was wondering, does your foot hurting specifically between the first time you get buzzed and today when you're finally managing to work count as an allergic reaction? That's a question for Doctor, I think. $60 oil per minute. None. Oh god, the fuel power generators are massive, that's right. Put that like right there. Okay, I gotta jump start this. Spiders. I will borrow from our regular grid. Actually, I'm just gonna use biofuel. How much does this need? 40 megawatts. I didn't turn it on yet. Spider! How did it get up here? And why did that not work? Okay. Oh, do I have to refine this shit first? I do, don't I? Avery, what do you need to put into the fuel power generator? Consumes fuel. Oh, you have to make fuel. Right. Fuck. Shit. God, how do I do that? Fuel. Oh yeah, this is where the polymer resin is produced. Do we need polymer resin for anything around here? That's a no, isn't it?
Not at the moment, but it does make things eventually.
I guess I'll just store it for now.
Like, well, there's some things in the computer that want us to have it at the moment, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay, this is making 30. I'm gonna pull out a fucking notepad real quick. I need to actually calculate this all out right now. Otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. Okay, okay.
Oh, you're actually calculating it. Well, if you're making, like, are you still making the computers specifically?
I'm making computer specifically.
Okay, I mean, that's, you might as well make sure you're getting enough of those, because that's a
Okay.
basic ingredient.
So 2.5 computers require 10 PM circuit boards, 20 PM cable, and 40 PM plastic. A circuit board producing at 7.5 circuit boards is equal to 15 copper sheets per minute, plus 30 plastic per minute.
This will eventually be a problem, technically. Oh, hang on. Not if we use a smart splitter. I don't have a fucking AI limiter. "30 candles equal to 60 wires per minute." But since we don't need 30, we only need 20. We could cut that down by a third. So we only need 40 wires per minute. Good to note. We can adjust the other one shortly. It just occurred to me that that copper mine is not... I always forget to make an actual smelter. I didn't even make the copper... What? You know what? I'll worry about that in a minute.
Okay, if that by default makes 7.5 circuit boards, we need 10 circuit boards. That's multiplied by 1/3. So to get up to 10, that would mean we would need 20 copper sheets and 40 plastic.
Okay.
To make 30 wires, we need 15 ingots. But since we need 40 wires, then that would mean we need 20 ingots. Then on the other hand, the copper sheets. 10 copper sheets is equal to 20 ingots. We need 20, so if we want 20, we double it to 40.
Random out of nowhere thing, but I love the fact Mariah Carey learned about and embraced the identity of the immediate herald of Christmas right after Halloween ends. Didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me that she would.
So,
okay, so this should work now. Wait, how much do I need for this?
So for all of this, we only need 60 ingots, which means this one miner already produces everything we need, because it's 1-to-1 for ingots, right?
How did I run out of fuel? 1-to-1 for
Yeah, it's
ingots?
1-to-1.
I don't know, we'll have to check.
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
1-to-1. Okay, so then I simply need to adjust these accordingly. So we can make this one the one that's making sheets.
Oh right, I took all of my biomass out of my inventory, that's why I don't have any fuel.
And we need this to be making 20 copper sheets. And that means this one to be making how many ingots? 40 ingots?
Okay, let's go.
This one only needs to be making 20 ingots.
She's the English version of Padoru. Something. Padoru. There we go. Production 250 megawatts. At 20 fuel per minute, I'm actually making 40. So I can make 2 of these. Ah, fuck. Do I have the... I, like, Okay, hang on. Actually, I don't need any of these anymore. Yes, I do, because I'm about to destroy this. I am going to make an array area here to which I can have several of these, because we're probably going to need that at some point at least. Do not invoke her song, Mako. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. What if I did it like... It's the wrong one.
So we got the wires, those need to be turned into cables.
I think that one on there. Yes. And I could theoretically fit another one if I want. Now it's time for the only other holiday that actually matters. I love how people just, like, pretend Thanksgiving doesn't exist. Am I gonna have room here? Yes, actually. Fine, encased beams. Okay, okay. Perfect. This should make us not have to worry about power for a while once this is done. Everything Thanksgiving stands for, Christmas does better. Kinda right, I guess. I don't know if I need a pump for this or not. Probably not. I need more. I can put them Oh wait, actually. No, yeah, that's fine. I can put more fuel generators. Wait. Actually, you'd want it like this. Well, why does that look all weird? Make it noodle. There you go. Smooth like my brain. Okay. Gotta jump start it again though. But this should work. Shut up. Okay, make the fuel.
Mako cook the pasta?
No. Well, if you ever need polymer resin, I have a little storage container of it over here. I want to preemptively set up the spot for more, because like if I want, I can supercharge these for more power. Need that to be 3 wide. Out of concrete. I need a pump. I think I might need a pump. Wait. No, this just isn't connected, is it? Because it merely pretended to be. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I think you have to reconnect it when you do that. Yeah. When this pipe gets full, it should start flowing up. It took me a while to get back into the game, but I'm kind of back in it now.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. I hate seeing the fluid go up and then back down and then up and back down again. I just want to know how close I am. Do I need a pump? Maybe no? No, I do not. Maybe. Why are we like running out of this shit? He just needs a minute to catch up. Okay, I think we're there. Almost. No, not yet? Okay. I'm gonna shove a battery back here, I think. I need concrete. I need concrete, Avery.
Okay. I'm proud of you. Automation autism. They call that aught.
Oh yeah, I don't know if autism is why I enjoy these kinds of games so much, but I do enjoy them.
I also really enjoy them.
Sorry, it was a little spicy back there. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you really are making a whole thing.
No, I want to make it look nice.
Very self-contained.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a sign on the door that says "Watch your head." You gotta remember to do that at some point. So I gotta get the sign.
You need a valve more than a pump? What is the valve for? I don't know if I've ever actually used that. Like, how would that help me there? I didn't mean to go in here. Can I? Okay. Concrete. I'm surprised this is not filled up yet. 1,500 concrete on me at all times. Maybe only 1,000 actually. I'm good on my other materials. Using copper. Cables. Our base really is just such a cluttered mess over here. Part of me wishes when you got too close to machinery parts, you just ragdolled and like started, you know, these arms started like jiggling you around until you fly out of it inevitably. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's weird how much movement, like, crazy movement stuff there is in this game.
There we go.
Actually, I should put it over here. Oh yeah, just right here. I've got to get the increased industrial beams. I'm not going back. I'm not going back just for that. Just make some here. Don't remember how many I need, so I'm going to make 10. Oh, I have a hard drive I haven't been using. Next time I go up there. Okay. Doing good there. Alright, I just gave us an extra 500 megawatts. Make that 250. What's going on? I think they're still just... Yeah. I get the valve lets you build up some fluid, I guess. Hang on. Limits pipeline flow rates. So we just like throttle it until it builds some up and then let it all go, I guess. 0. Shit, how much charge did the battery have? It'll be fine. Where is this going? Pipes are full. And now it's kind of starting to build up. I'll let this get to 10 and then unleash. Yeah. That should stay consistent now, I hope, maybe. It'll be fine. And we have room for 2 more if we need them. Yeah, the power is not going to be much of a concern of ours for now. If you need some, you can grab it by where I'm standing. Of course, we'll probably have to connect this to our main grid at some point. Why is this? Can't be right. Did I not? Production 700 megawatts each. Oh, there we go, there we go. It's still kind of struggling a little bit. Let me throttle this again for a minute. I mean, these are only using 20 per minute, and this is making 40. So it should be fine.
Do you have plastic? I have plastic. Why am I asking for plastic? I'm the one with the plastic belt.
Yeah, there was a whole thing about it.
I'm lacking in this cables, so I need to go get a cable. Hypertube! I don't know about you, but this hypertube really sends me.
It does go. Let's set this up ahead of time. Why is it not snapping like it did before? Wait, I think it's because I did it like this. And then... Yes, that's how you do it.
Is that working? Is that the way you do it?
Yeah.
Approximately how much is your money?
Nothing. Can you increase how hard the tube sends you, or is it dead set? There is a way to like stack it up together and like get it to go. Like you can launch yourself into the skybox if you do a certain thing. I don't know how it is, but I saw it. Maybe I should just have the pipe here. I mean the valve. Okay. Throttle for like a minute. I also need an awesome thing in case I run out of the thing here. It will be returned to the ocean, the sea, as some call it. Okay. Got the polymer resin just going down into the water if it starts to overflow. Let's try this now. Or is it also going to start flowing into these pipes? But like, whatever, they're already almost full anyway. Man, this is like... Wait, what? There's like nothing going through here. Hello? Do I need a pump, actually? I put it on backwards? Wait, oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Well, I guess I throttled it anyway. Oh yeah, there you go.
The manufacturer is so fucking huge.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, one more time. Let's throttle that. I don't have to like break any more pipes and possibly waste stuff. Yeah, that's the way it works. Be right back while this number goes up. No. Here. Okay. We should start seeing these working consistently now. Right. Right. Why number go down? Is it because this is gonna fill up all the way before that number starts going up? Or 3.93. Why is it not? Everyone, do you know why it's not keeping up when I am producing 40 per minute and this is using 40 per minute? I don't understand here. Should I throttle it again? Fluids aren't like belts, and so they're a bit finicky. I think if I just wait a while, let me throttle it one more time just for like a minute here. I'm gonna bring a wire from here over to where you are, I think. It's all the way over there. Well, the pipes have to fill up with fluid before they move on to the next pipe. Make a tank instead of just blocking the pipe flow. I don't feel like it. I don't even really have that much room for it anyway. Oh wait. It's actually like nothing. But it'll be fine though. Wait, no, I throttled it, no wonder it ran out. Alright, I want to make a cable leading to Avery. Oh, there's like things up here. Ow, ow, ow. Come here, come here. Easy. I defeat them with ease. You don't even have to put it in the line, it can flow backwards. Yeah, I know, but like, I feel like I shouldn't need it. Okay, so they are over there. Let's get some of these. Should warn you that valves and intersections do a minor bug where if placed directly on a pipe, they do cause a little bit of a choke. Wait, how else would you place a valve if not directly on the pipe? I guess you could, like... Oh yeah, I guess you can just do that. I mean, it seems to be working, just, like, not how I, like, quite as good as I'd expect it to? I don't know. Just barely saved myself with that one before I ran out of fuel, I think. It smells like shit over here. It works, but requires more fluid to work properly because it was slowing things down. I don't understand. And then I guess we can just connect it to our main grid down here. Okay, production is now at 1400 megawatts. 1700. Sometimes. It's a lot of... This is complex, getting this all in such a confined space to work properly.
Oh, thank you. I didn't realize you were over here.
Also, I like this music. Hey, hello. Placing pumps, valves, or junctions directly in pipes can cause a transient throw-foot throttling somewhere around 1 per minute. Huh? Alright, well I guess I'll just get rid of the valve then, and it should be fine, because everything else I connected, like, the pipe to the cross instead of the cross on the pipe. How are you doing the power connections up here?
I haven't figured that out yet. Apparently I'm working on the decoration at the entrance.
I just put an outlet at the like top corner or the edge of one of your walls, rather, the middle, up here where I'm standing. You can use it or not. I'm just using it as a zip line.
Is it attached to a power line?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Ow. Ow. I do like the zipline tool, it's nice. Basically, ignoring fluid, travel time, yada yada yada, you would need 41 fuel in the black for that. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the valve. And hope that fixes the problem, I guess. Oh wait, hang on, this actually reached saturation. So I think we're good now. Yeah, this is still running out. Okay, if I get rid of the valve, are we good? Because if all of this is completely filled up over here... Okay, well it's actually not. But like, that should mean this will stop running out, ideally. I think it's good. Maybe. Yeah, I think our production is sitting quite stable. Okay, now that we have that handled. Also, now that you have the fluids traveling upwards, just adding a bit of complication. I mean, not really, like, it doesn't need an extra pump for it. Wait, is this running out? It's like it wants to. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna monitor this just for a second here. Okay, yeah. Before it runs out, it gets more. We're good. Hey, kid. That in mind, I'm not gonna plug this in just yet. I need to fix something. Nice factory managing. Thanks. Alright, I need 40 copper wire.
Wow, no compliment to my factory management.
45. Yeah, whatever. If I get 40 copper wire per minute, I should be good. I need 15 ingots. Well, maybe 20. Can I give a piece of advice? Okay. Oh yeah, there's also coal here if I need it. I don't think I do. Can't believe Mako built all this on his own. That is crazy hard work. Why did that sound sarcastic? Oh, it's because Avery. I'm not even high right now. Like, believe it or not, this is actually the first stream in a while where I've been relatively sober. And by relatively, I mean I was like fading at the start, but now I'm normal. I did make all of this down here, which is kind of hard to see. Make a refinery, a water pump, and a packager. Why?
Okay. I think the computer factory is all up and running.
Trust me? Well, why would I make that if I'm not even using it for anything yet? Like, I don't...
Yeah, just ignore Chev. Just believe in yourself. We are running peak efficiency on these computers. And I need to go get my sister from work, but if you want to keep playing when I get back, I would be more than happy to keep going.
The stream is well, it might be over by the time you get back. Probable. It'll help with a jetpack? I've not needed help with a jetpack. Biofuel's been working fine. Oh wait, that's right. Does it... It lets you go higher depending on what fuel it is, doesn't it? I'll worry about that one day. That's really not a concern right now. Like, we're not even making these project parts yet. We're about to, though. Kind of about to. Okay, so I just need, like... I think I just need, like, one smelter, actually, don't I? Yeah. I don't even need a splitter here. Better than rocket fuel. Dude, I don't even know rocket... Don't say shit, okay? I didn't even know rocket fuel was a thing in this game. The furthest we've gotten was, like, starting on the nuclear stuff. I think I had a nuclear power plant. No, I got to the drones. The furthest I've gotten was the drones. But Avery hadn't actually gotten there. Silence video juego. I don't even know what that means.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get my sister now. Sorry if you thought I already left, but I gotta go do that.
I did, but see, that's okay, see ya. The video game in Spanish, and you've been playing for 4 hours, take a break message. Oh, I didn't even notice. They can't get my attention by telling me that I'm fucking myself up right now. I already know what I'm doing. Don't ask me why I care so much about making these straight. Why is it not? I can't do the grid. Why is it not? I don't get it. Whatever, I just eyeball it. That's basically straight. Why was that sound so much more dramatic than the rest? I'm sorry, is that clipping I see there? Not really. Okay. I think I'm ready to plug this in. Size and distance. Yeah, it happened like with the space elevator, but I don't know if I've ever heard it on just a conveyor belt. Alright, let's see if I did this correctly. Fire too long. I'll reach that from here, rather than that. Anyway. No. Just gonna put one here. Okay. Rubber. Residue. This might eventually run into problems if I like get too much of one thing and not enough of the other. I'm not willing to figure out that yet. I'll wait until it happens and then deal, because I'm not sure which one of these is gonna... I could do the math. Eventually, either the coke or the rubber, there's going to be too much of it and it's going to clog the entire system. But until that happens, I'm just going to let it go and see what happens. I see the wires all the way up there coming down. Oh yeah, the iron should be working already. Should be. Wait a sec. Oops. Avery's spying on me. No power? Did I not? I didn't connect this one. Did I not connect that one either? No, I didn't. Wait, just put that there and put that there. There we go. Okay. Plates and screws. You cannot use the joke. Damn. That joke must either be really good or really bad. This shit's gonna take forever, by the way. Like, how many rotors per minute do I need? 2. Okay. How many smart plates per minute do I need? 2. I also need 2 reinforced plates per minute, and I'm probably not gonna be getting that. I mean, maybe 60? If I get 30 screws per minute, which I am, actually, then that'll be enough. So... but I'm only making 20 plates. We'll see where our inefficiencies lie once all of this catches up. I got the rubber coming in. Smart plating and motors. Connect to the... Where are my steel pipes? It doesn't work like that. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work like that. You can't use that in place of actual This is only petroleum coke. I thought that would work. Well, there is coal nearby. You know what? Turn the whole thing off for now. No, there's no reason to do that. I am gonna have to... Well, in this case, we won't have a build-up because I just, like, can't even use this at all. This just has to, like, go elsewhere. It does with an alternative recipe. I do have a hard drive, but we don't have that right now. Basically, I need to now redirect this all the way back to... here. Which is not that much of a challenge. But first, let me get the coal going. The real man's coal. I can just make a man wherever I want. Doesn't need power. Alright, it will take 10 minutes. I should have done that a long time ago. Let's get this coal. I wish I didn't have to make a portable miner every time I did this. See, I actually think it might look better if I did it like this. That way it doesn't, like, go turn around at the last second. Only have one turn now. Apparently that's straight. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's a little silly. Well, that should take care of that problem. Oh, here comes the copper. Here comes the coal. Well, how's everything over here going? Stators, we need a coal for. Stream is definitely over once I confirm that this is all working properly. Eh. Look at it shuffle. Behold. We're gonna follow the path of this coal as it transforms. Zip lines are fun. Oh my god, we're making pipes. This might not even be that bad at efficiency. Because we are making enough pipes for this. You ever rapidly click on the energy meter? Huh? Oh. Use of fixed priority detected. Users been temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solution: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Please accidentally expose yourself to a dangerous substance. You should expose yourself to a dangerous substance now. Alright, we should indeed be making 5 stators per minute. Of course, we need 10 to make 5 motors per minute, but how many motors do we need? How many motors do we only need 2 motors per minute. So you see, there's not that bad of an issue there. How many rotors we making? Is it... It's not a lot. That's for sure. Okay, I can slightly help this. If I do this, I think. Oh, do I even have room for this? I think so. Inverts your conveyors. Everything just suddenly starts moving backward. Oh my god, we're almost ready to make our first modular engine. With this motor, history will be made. Look at this fish. I'm looking at it. Wow. Yeah, so it seems like the motors are going to be our main throttle point here. I need to hook this up. I also need to carry this to the space elevator. Do the Pokedoku? I don't want to. I really don't. Does that even look good? I don't think it does. Doesn't matter? I don't think it does. Do the Wordle. I mean, maybe... I'm waiting for this hard drive right now. Let's see what happens if I do this. Straight, nope, doesn't. We'll just do that. No, we won't. Yes, we will. Okay, maybe we'll do something while wait for the hard drive to finish. I'll like look at the Pokedoku, I guess. I'm not gonna actually do it because I'm not gonna be able to. It's almost done. Wow, look at them. Work. Okay. Iron wire, that's do I want to have to use plastic to make metal plates, or do I want to be able to make wire out of iron? That seems like a neat. I don't think Avery's gonna oppose to this one. That's really good. Yeah, I could also re-roll, but I didn't want to lose that because that's really good. I'm gonna leave this here in case. Just in case. Technically, the plastic plates increase plate production. Well, yeah, obviously, otherwise there'd be no point to it. But, that's annoying. The choice, Avery, was between the copper... make copper wire out of iron. Oh, wait. Trevor, not already said it. Okay. Yeah, well, why would I not choose the thing that lets you make copper out of a different material entirely? But Avery, what about when we need need wires in a place with iron but no copper? Yeah. It's such an obvious choice between the two of those. And I could have re-rolled, but like I wanted that one. You know, I can hear you. Oh. Wasn't sure if you're like in the car just looking at chat or I don't know. Now why you gotta be clipping like that? How much plastic do we produce? Avery, it's not about the plastic, it's about the location. Our plastic's over here. What if we build something like way over there where there's iron but no copper? Oh, unrelated question. 20 per minute right now. We also have a bunch just as a backlog, which is fine to use. I'll make this more just in case. Plastic plates will be better when you're more organized. What do you mean when you're more organized? You only become less organized as this game comes on, and as you need to like take different parts from like all over the damn base and like conveyor belt all across, getting it, you know, it becomes a mess. Just take 1,000 of that plastic and shove it in your hub. Drain solve everything. I don't know if you understand, like, it's still really complicated. I mean, again, like, I don't know, if we really need iron plates that badly, just use a power shard in it. Like, why are we bringing, like, we're using an assembler instead of a constructor at that point. Why are we bringing a whole new thing into the equation? Like, if we really need, like, 1,000,000 iron plates, then yeah, it's useful. But I don't think that's going to be nearly as useful as being able to make something without the raw resource it normally requires. I know it builds them at a faster rate, Chevron. Obviously, it builds them at a faster rate. It would be stupid if it didn't. It would be pointless. Oh, is this actually making 120 per minute? Hang on. Making 20 heavy oil residue and 20 makes 60, so I mean it should be fine. I think it's just saturated because this is saturated, yeah. Wait. Is this the problem? No? Is it gonna go back down to 45.7? Well, ain't that peculiar. You are not later Mako, you are now Mako. Now Mako needs iron wire. I mean, I don't need it now, but like, I'm sure it'll come in handy at one point. Well, I'm just gonna make this a tier 2. Because I don't know why it's acting, I don't know. See, this isn't producing that much. Which is weird considering it's getting like twice as much of the... Or not twice as much. 1.5 times as much. So why is this seem like it's running out faster than the other one? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fine. Is this still struggling? No, I think it's running out, right? 188. Oh my god, it's not running out. I don't understand. How does it have so much oil residue? Wait, this is starting to run out now. So it should be fine. I got up to 183 for a second. And yeah, now at 187, so it's still gonna pause every now and then. Well, yeah, I can grab it by hand, but it's just gonna... Isn't it gonna fill up again? Or if this is still going down, then it will stop eventually. It'll be fine. I just need to let all of this run for a little bit and then check on it again. I'm gonna trace my steps backwards from here. Also, rubber's not our limiting factor anyway, so... Yeah, it's motors. Okay, it's rotors. I need more screws. Wait, why is this having trouble draining? Am I not using the right conveyor belt for this? I sure wasn't. Okay, now that'll drain properly. I don't want this. Is this actually getting enough? Well, this isn't. If I increase production here, that might be what we need. We have enough iron, it seems. Yes, we have a slight surplus of iron. Only 60, so I can keep the level 1 conveyor belt there. However, enough to here, enough to there. And let's increase power. Just, you know what? Maximum overdrive. 10 whole megawatts. Is this having trouble running out? No, I don't think so. Okay. We're making 4 rotors per minute now. But we're gonna need more than that, because this needs... Ooh. Okay, so for 2 smart plating per minute, this needs 2 rotors per minute. I'm making 4, right? Yeah. And then this needs 10. Oh my god, 2 per minute. To make 2 per minute, we would need more rotor. We would need like 2 more rotors. $150 screws per minute. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be making that much, but we can try. This is where I'd rather use power shards than just make more of these things, because this is already such a mess.
It's Yenby, back at it again.
Oh, you're back here kind of fast.
Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was wondering about the plastic, because I wanted to make sure that we had enough plastic for the input. Because according to the calculations, we need 80 plastic per minute.
Yeah, not getting that. I can maybe try to help work on that after I confirm that this is going how I want it to go.
Naturally.
I'm going to saturate this with rotors.
Rotor saturation.
I think. Well, actually, wait.
I like how there's different music for you're near your factory and you're not near your factory.
Yeah. Because right now it's giving this 3 and it's giving this 3, but this needs 4 and that needs 2. So I need this to finish building up here, so that then this conveyor belt can get filled up and then they can start going here more. I need to get more rotors. Yep, modular engines coming through.
What does our power look like? We're pretty good.
Oh yeah, I made sure our power levels are quite high. And it can be even higher if I get more oil power things, which I have room for. While I'm down here, let's check the steel beams.
Okay, I have now put 3 overclockers inside the thing that's making plastic.
Okay.
It's now making 50, which is still not enough, but it's better.
Oh my god, we have enough coal. Holy shit, we're actually making the proper amount of steel beams. I think. Kind of. Kind of? See, now this needs to get full, which is taking a while. And then it'll balance out.
Like, we need 80 plastic just for the computers alone. That's not counting the other component needed for the end product.
I see the problem here.
The movement in this game is so nice. I don't know why.
Yeah, it really, I don't know why.
Quick.
I think a programmable splitter will help this. I mean, a smart splitter. My rotors. Go that way. And overflow. That should be better now. Maybe I might have fucked that up. I mean, let's find out. So we're yeah, this is It's hard to explain why this isn't going to work, but it's not going to work the way I want it to. I would have to, like... if I have a merge... If I, like, merge these onto one belt, right here, have a smart splitter there, go this way, split into those, try that. Is there room for it? I mean, I can make room. What am I making here total? A little over 120, so I need to mark 3. Right there. And a mark 2 right there. Oh. Okay, left any, center or overflow. I think this will work. I think this will work. You're getting enough. You look like you're getting enough. Okay. And then the rest will go into here.
Okay, there we go. Now it's painted.
It looks nice from over here.
Yeah, I like the... One of the reasons why I have not made a factory up to this point is that I wanted to have enough of the, like, aesthetic, like, bits, like the windows and things, to actually make it look nice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't just want to make, like, the mega cube. Like, as cool as your ones are, like, I didn't just want, like, large flat walls. I'm
about efficiency, okay? You are more about the aesthetics.
Vibes. You say aesthetics, then you look at the nonsense I made for the coal power.
Well...
Which I guess is an aesthetic. Okay. Now that I have solidly handled computers to the utmost of my ability, because I cannot control how much plastic we own,
do you actually need 80 plastic just to make enough computers per second?
At the default rate, I need 80 plastic.
Oh.
Circuit boards require 40, and the computers themselves require 40.
What am I doing up here again? Oh yeah, checking this.
Let's check out the adaptive control unit. We're making automated wiring already, right?
There's a thing set up for it. Where is it? It's near me, I think. Is it right here?
That's Versatile Frameworks. That's
it's
Versatile
right.
Frameworks.
It's right here. You made it.
Oh yeah, I did do that, didn't I?
It's currently not getting any stators. It seems to have been disconnected.
Jeez, I wonder who did that. Okay. Time to take some notes again.
So if you want to get the stators, the easiest way would be... I made this very inconvenient.
Okay, so, for...
Do you want me to start sending stators back to that real quick?
I would, because it's one of the ingredients for the thing I need to make. Okay, so 1 ACU is equal to 5 automated wirings, plus 5 circuit, plus 1 heavy modular frame, plus 2 computers.
Only minor clippage. Okay.
The great news is we're creating 0.5 more computers than we need to, so I can drop that.
Okay.
So let's...
Of course, we will need computers for other things, I think.
And maybe we should keep it at 0.5 then, just to keep a little bit of a surplus.
Oh yeah, oh shit, the
Apparently they're not-
encased beams are no longer the, we actually have tons of these now. The cubes are now the limiting factor for the heavy modular frames. But we have, 77 of them now.
Nifty.
Okay, I love not having enough fucking cubes. It's my favorite thing to happen in this game.
When are you gonna stream the AI Minecraft?
I don't know, I'm definitely ending the stream soon.
Okay. Let me just work this out real quick. This is making 2.5 automated wirings, which is half as many as we need.
Oh boy.
So, to make 5 automated wirings, we need 5 stators and 100 cables. Okay.
20 iron rods per minute.
5 circuit boards is equal to 10 copper sheets plus 20 plastic. And copper sheets is 20 ingots.
Heavy modular frames are a choke. Just cubes in general are such a choke in this game.
What even is a heavy modular frame? Because you're the one who was making the heavy modular frames. Holy shit, that's a recipe and a half.
Yeah, and I accomplished it. We're over here.
How many are we making a minute?
If I could figure out how to get more modular frames, then we could make 2 per minute. Right now it's,
Is it 1 per minute?
might be, let me see.
If it's 1 per minute, that's all I need to worry about is that it's already done.
Okay. I thought I was making more modular frames. I thought I had like a second thing for it. Maybe I was just overclocking this one. I was. Yeah, once 10 per minute, I think. I'm making 3.33, and that's like barely even... Like, that's a lot just to make that. It's dark in here. Do I have it? I could have sworn I had 2 cube sections. Wait. Oh, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and this I'm just gonna jam some power shards into and see what happens. Chevron's asking why you don't just throw plastic and rubber into the hub.
What do you mean, the hub?
Do you mean for the milestone?
Oh yeah, plastic and rubber need to go into the hub for the milestone, doesn't it?
Yeah, and 50 heavy modular frames. I'm making sure we don't... Let me look at the other milestones to see if we need anything else for those, because we only have like 70 or so.
I mean, like, I can go grab some, I guess.
Somewhat.
Why did I jump? Like, plastic.
Oh.
We have so much.
Actually, we already have some at the hub. Let me just use this already so that... Yeah, we actually already have enough.
We already have enough plastic? Should
And
I go
rubber.
grab the rubber? Okay. Good, I didn't need to do anything. Chevron, your help was unnecessary. Okay. Back to me doing some calculations out, like, in the other window. 32 wires.
Oh, I feel like there's something else I wanted to do. This doesn't seem to be having an issue with the raw materials. They will technically run out of these. How many screws am I making? 50. Wait, but it needs 60. How am I... Whatever. It's gonna run into problems eventually. And I've just accepted that. I don't know. You asked me earlier and got no response? Oh, I didn't read it.
Okay, so all we really need for the computers is 48 ingots and 64 plastic. Noted. Which means that needs 20 ingots for those.
For the milestones we have monorail, which we don't need heavy modular frames for. The Blueprint Mark II needs 100 heavy modular frames, but I don't know if we care. I'm just gonna do this now. With the frames we have, the Pipeline Mark II, because I know we're gonna need that eventually.
Okay.
That is Immersive Sphere Sloop. Yeah, there is one just kind of right there.
Yeah, it's our ambiance.
Right in the rocks here.
It's a motivator. I need more power shards.
Maybe next time we'll go hunting for slugs and Sam.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Sure.
Yeah, that was me when making the coal section.
Hey Rubram, we're gonna be ending the stream soon. Are you like in a wrapping up kind of section with what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm currently just planning for the next step. I have the notes all written down.
Let me see what you've done here. Also, let me... Yeah, it's a nice looking building. You're no longer making any computers because it's idle, though.
Well, yeah, because it's not going anywhere.
I'm just gonna grab a stack of computers.
That's fair. I built everything and then realized at the very end I did not actually make a storage unit for it to go to. So I'll just pull it on the ground, I guess.
Our max consumption is pretty high, but we're pretty much never doing that. And our capacity is well within our thing's well within our capacity limits, so our power's doing good. And I could make it do even better if I added 2 more thingies down there, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Juggernaut wants you to rapidly click on the power graph.
You want me to get the little Easter egg? Okay.
I guess you already know about it. Oh yeah, let me check. What's going on over here again? I want that slug, but I don't have a gas mask. I made 15 of the modular engines, or whatever they're called, so far. I'm not gonna risk it. That stuff can kill you very fast. Is this struggling? At 8.6, I think it's fine.
There we go.
Sometimes we get a little dip in our capacity, but I don't think that's from this.
We now have a thing holding our computers at the very base of it. Then that looks even better.
It's 100% F. What does that mean? Our motors still seem to be struggling. I forgot to pick up rotors. That's like the whole reason I went back there. God damn it. Oh shit, we're running out of iron rods. Okay. 30 per minute.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to figure out how we get more automated wirings, because we do not make it nearly enough. As well as increasing the circuit board production inside of my mini factory and probably siphoning those off somewhere. Because we need 5 more to be made, but that means I'm going to need power shards for the copper deposit, and probably some parts elsewhere to get the little, like, 8 more I need per minute, I mean.
Which one is working with no hitches, Servanon? The computers?
Everything I make works at 100% efficiency.
The left power gen. Okay. Yeah, just need a little bit of time. Dump some motors in here to give it a little bit of time. Now I have to go all the way back over there. Okay, I'm gonna organize my inventory and then end the stream. I think that's what we're gonna do. Where's my car? Over there. Turn the remains into proteins so they only take one slot. I was just gonna put them in a chest somewhere. Avery usually takes care of that.
Yep.
I don't know what that means, Julia.
Oh, you have a fucking zip line. I just know.
Yeah, that's how I've been getting back and forth from here.
You didn't make me a zip line.
I mean, it connects right to your thing.
I know, but I gave you, like, cool boots, and you didn't give me a zip line.
Oh, you mean the tool? Well...
Like, I go through all this effort to get you involved, and this is the punishment for my kindness.
Here they come. Ah! Is that not... Why did it only work on me?
You're using a shotgun, and I'm using the regular rifle.
Oh. Okay, inventory. I need rotors. I need like 200 dang rotors. I need to throw some stuff away. Is there anything else here I don't want? No. There we go. Still good on biofuel. Oh, plenty good. We have so much wood. I would like 1,200 of these at all times.
You don't happen to have any of that blue resin stuff on you, do you?
It's no, not on me. It's by the oil generators.
I'll get in there.
Don't honk at me. What am I doing?
Hidden box?
Reinforced iron plate, reinforced iron plate. Where am I making them? I'm making them here. Yes. Howdy, Mako. Hello. People keep showing up at the end of the stream.
They always do.
Of course, I've been saying it's the end of the stream for like the past half an hour or an hour, maybe. Why do I still feel? Oh, hang on. Gotta shove all this stuff in here for Avery to deal with later. Okay, I think I'm good.
That's reasonable. I seem to have lost the ability to open my menu.
I think we have 5 things of packaged fuel that we just like found somewhere, and 8 fused modular frames. I don't even know what that is. What did you say?
I can no longer open my build menu.
I also don't hear anything from the moon box.
Because it was paused.
Oh. Stop. It does drain my health. Oh, that's right. Speaking of health, I need more of these.
Guess I'll build myself a jetpack since nobody else will.
Sorry. I need steel accoutrements.
Accoutrements?
Through 600 of those, 400 of these. What are these being used for? Oh. Man, this cube situation. Actually, wait, Avery, this line of steel beams is not being used for anything.
Oh?
Yeah, this was making, the versatile frameworks, but I was loading it manually with cubes, and now we're not really using it anymore, because this one's also making the versatile frameworks.
Okay. I'll make a note for next time. I can't open my build menu.
I could bring them over here to help with this, but then we would just be losing out on modular frames. I don't know. There's a lot of inefficiencies here. Like everything
Mac
going on
out here
that...
with the inefficient factories, me out here with the peak efficiency factories, as expected.
Like, I have no idea what is going on in that building I made, that big building, but I know it's not good. And I don't feel like fixing it right now.
Well, I did go in that big building and add efficiency to it. So,
like,
got that
recently?
Like one of the other streams that we did. I went in there with,
Oh, well, I just fucked that all up.
Oh,
we need the cubes, Avery.
I know, it was designed to help make things.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my new thing one more time. It'll be faster just to take the thing.
I do like that it deposits you directly into the building.
It'll make this jetpack last as long as possible for the speed boost. Imagine if I use better fuel, yeah. Dude, I can only do so much at once, okay? I can't make a fuel packaging plant and do everything I just did this stream at the same time. Yeah, see, this is becoming filled up with rotors. And then, yeah. And it's not getting enough screws. I don't even know if there's anything I can do about that at this point. Yes, there is. Well,
What is
actually,
even
no,
going on over here? What are you making?
the project part.
Oh, I see.
Modular engine. Do you have any power shards on you?
I have one slug I picked up on the way here.
Oh, is that all you got?
Yeah. As stated, I need more for my own stuff as well, so, like, what do you need it for?
It'll be okay. I mean, none of this is at that much efficiency anyway.
You gotta run the numbers before you start building, Mako, that's what
No, I
did.
didn't do that for this. Not even close. I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use power shards to make up for certain things. Because this is too complicated. Like, remember, I'm making this entire project part from scratch, and I had to make all of this for that. And it's not efficiency. If it was, I would have to make this like twice the size it is. And I did not want to do that, especially because there wasn't even that much room here.
Fair enough. Mac, what's your HP at?
Cool. That actually did like a third of a pip.
Yeah, it's stunned.
You guys like TF2? Yes, we played TF2. We did the Halloween event quite a few times recently. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream now, because there's a stream starting soon that I want to watch. So, we accomplished things. I think I successfully got back into the game on the server.
Feels good.
And this is, even if this isn't at efficiency, I gave it like enough spare parts to where it'll be making one of these per minute for a little while. So in only 474 minutes, we will have all of our modular engines. Alright, I'm saving. Thank you guys for watching. Like I said earlier, we're not going to be streaming Tuesday because I'm not going to be able to, like, I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but I'm going to be paying very close attention to the election. I've been doing a lot of that lately, and I'm going to stop paying quite as much attention to politics as soon as the election is over. And try to get on with my life, but like I can't look away. It's 2 days away right now, and I just cannot look away from it until it's done. I don't know.
Like, you gotta wait for the election. There might be a couple more days for it to peter out, and then after that, you get like 3 years of Mako not getting into politics.
No, it's not gonna. I don't know about that. What was I about to say? Wait, why are you not on the screen? What the fuck?
Unloved.
There you are.
Hello, it's me.
I don't know
Everybody's
why it always
favorite
messes
creep.
that up.
I need to keep working on the other half of my new talk sprite.
Yeah, remember to vote. Next time I stream, Kamala Harris will have hopefully gotten enough votes to I don't know.
Dude, predictions are saying that she's gonna win in Iowa.
I mean, people are rumoring at least, potentially. Yeah. Man, I hope she doesn't get assassinated. Like, you ever worry about that?
Yeah.
I guess we would get Tim Waltz at that point, and I mean, I'm not going to complain about Tim Waltz. I think people would still vote for him, but like, honestly, they might even vote for him more. I don't know. I'm not too worried. I think we got this in the bag. I don't think Trump's gonna, because remember, think about this. what the fuck are conservatives like? What new thing are conservatives afraid that the Democrats are gonna do? It's the same shit they've been saying. They're gonna steal all our guns. They're gonna trans all our youths. They're gonna let in all the Mexicans. Like blah 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 blah. Same stuff. What are the Democrats now worried about? What if our country becomes a fucking authoritarian dictatorship in which checks and balances are utterly eliminated and the DOJ and FBI are both consolidated under the presidency? And the president's allowed to do whatever he wants without going to jail, and he says he wants to put people in jail if he criticizes the government, and he has no plans for global war. You've all heard it, I don't need to keep going on. But, everything about Project 2025, the abortion stuff, dude, overturning Roe v. Wade, like, fuck them. I mean, the messaging Democrats have been doing with the whole abortion rights stuff has been so effective. Like, did you guys see that ad where they had a woman who was like dying on the floor because she had a pregnancy, and like, you know, obviously a fictional ad, but this is a thing that actually happens. Woman with a non-viable pregnancy who could not get medical care because anti-abortion laws just also are like, hey woman, you die now laws, basically. Like sometimes even if you're like, man, like, even if the baby's already gonna die, they're just like, nope, the woman has to die anyway. It's so fucked up. And Democrats are running with it. And they're like, hey, this is pretty fucked up. And people are like, wow, that's pretty fucked up. We're gonna vote Kamala. Yeah, I've been pretty hopeful. It's still been nerve-wracking. Like, God, it's been nerve-wracking. I mean, if Republicans win, it's... I don't know how much Trump's going to be able to do, but he's going to try a lot. So yeah, make sure you vote on Tuesday if you haven't already. If you're an American and if you're registered. And I'll see you Thursday where we will, I guess, talk about it. And also probably play video games.
I do like a video game.
If they can't kill Trump, they're sure as hell not killing Kamala. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's a relationship there between killability. I don't even know what the fuck would happen when, like, not even talking about assassination, just like, once he's too old to run, I don't know what's gonna happen to the Republican Party when Trump's out of the picture. I'm rambling. See you guys Thursday at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Post-election day, VRChat Thursday. Oh man, I don't have my model updated for VRChat, and I'm probably not going to have it updated by then, but... I don't know. We will have, like, viewer VRChat interactions at some point. That's, like, the... Honestly, once this election's over, I'm going to get back to my goddamn life and try to work on that stuff again, I think.
That's
so,
relatable.
Maybe it won't be too much longer.
I need to get back on the grind.
We gotta get back on the grind. Go, leave, go home.